Dean is out at Henderson.
It's recording now.
Jimmy Normays.
Oh, okay.
We'll
Kim
zoom
come
on it.
home for, I think
Toggle
he's
this back and
11
forth.
weeks.
Okay, you met my wife, didn't you?
No.
Dale?
No.
Rita?
Oh.
Rita? Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, this is we got married
Nice to
in
meet
May,
Nice to meet you.
22nd of May.
This is Kathy's husband.
Yeah, I saw him before, but he was busy working outside when we were down
Dale.
Yeah, that's right.
You been to our house?
Yeah,
And I was there?
yeah. You just didn't stop
there.
working to come in and see
Something
everybody.
outside. I don't remember what it was. Frankie brought us down there.
You
one day.
remember meeting Dale
Yeah.
down there at Kathy's? Yeah,
Gosh,
I think
I
so.
don't even, I'm
It was back in the hot weather and you were real busy. I forget what you were doing outside.
well, I'm always doing something.
You were working on a windows or something outside. I think.
all right.
I don't remember what he was
Anyway.
working on. He was working all the time we was there.
I feel like this is the first time I met you.
Well,
Nice to
hello.
meet you.
Nice to
Nice
meet you too.
you.
Well, I wasn't sure, and I wanted to make sure
Yeah.
you met him
Yeah. Yeah.
before you left, Dale.
Well, I really enjoy reading your blog.
We read it all the time.
Really?
Yes, you are such an
You're-
articulate writer. I love it. It's
Yahoo
absolutely,
360?
it is absolutely enjoyable to read.
Well, thank you.
Absolutely. It's just because Dale's gonna go. I'm like, okay, hang on, let me get in here, quit washing dishes so I can hear
Really?
it.
Well, good.
Do you right?
Good.
Amazing. Let me get the voice so you can see the voice.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got your
You
Yahoo
got
360
started
saved
home?
at the house.
Do what?
You started home?
I'm started home. You know me, I don't hang around too long.
I'm not. I figured you had.
Yep.
What are you gonna do when you get there?
I'm gonna get on the bulldozer and push dirt.
Oh, you are.
This is Kevin, me and Bud's oldest.
Hello.
And this is Jordan, our youngest. and this
Hey, I
is,
like your haircut. Non-existent. Yeah.
and this is Deborah's son.
Yeah, Dave.
David.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You want to see that?
Three big
picture of
old
the house
boys.
after we redid it, put a carport in front of it. I know you hadn't been up there.
David, I brought in Dr. Pepper.
This is in Midwest City?
The Hill City
Hill City?
home. I think you've been up there a
Oh,
long
yeah,
time ago.
yeah, but it's been a long
A
time.
long time. Well, that's the house after we repainted it, put a carport on it.
Just open
It
one
took
and
the three of
probably
us
leave.
kids to carry this from the neighbor's house to put it over here. We started from there.
You wasn't supposed to tell that, bud.
We sanded their name off of it.
Kevin, where's your girlfriend?
Well, tell him the truth. You traded him 5 cracked
Where's Jordan's picture?
rock.
That's latest, made a couple weeks ago. No, it hasn't been 2 weeks yet. It's, few days.
Looks like you cleaned everything up.
Yeah.
You want to see the inside?
This is
We've
our,
done the
It's
inside
nice.
almost that good too.
this is our oldest's girlfriend, which this is the first time they've ever been apart because she's in New Mexico for Thanksgiving this year. So
Kevin's girlfriend, Jordan.
yeah, our son's girlfriend. She's usually everywhere we go. She's with us, but
Pretty girl.
she's our love of our life. We love her to death. It's the only daughter we'll ever have, so we've grown attached.
Oh man.
Well, are you doing all right?
I'm doing good.
I'm
real
good.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good dinner?
Had a good dinner. I cooked a ham. And Jennifer and her boyfriend,
Keith?
Keith,
Have they got there
they
yet?
just got there.
Oh, they did.
We hope they get to see Jennifer and Keith.
I think they'll probably come by.
Well, good.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
They'll probably be all all night with you, won't they?
Yeah, I think, well, they're at least coming to the house. I guess they'll spend the night, but,
Yeah, I imagine they will.
yeah. They would have been here early, but, he was in Chicago last night and it was snowing, and so, he was delayed, and so he didn't get into Oklahoma City till like 2 o'clock this morning,
Oh, really?
so,
Like a news crew.
anyway.
Well, Brian was nice. Got to meet him for a few
Brian's a
minutes.
real nice guy.
He seems real nice.
He's a
So we were
good boy, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
He works for his dad. And they do,
Does he?
He's an engineer and he works for his dad, and they do renewable energy like these big wind generator things.
wow.
And
He's got a good job.
got a real good job. And so both of the girls have lucked out. They've managed to find
Yeah.
some nice boys with good
Yeah.
jobs. Good jobs.
We
And
love
both nice looking boys. Keith is well, I sure do like Keith.
Yeah, Keith's real
that.
nice.
That's it.
I wish they'd hurry up and get married so I could get my free airline miles.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'll get to fly free here.
yeah.
That'd be nice.
Fly to exotic places like Ponca City.
Yeah.
Or Goody Bow, Oklahoma. No.
Well, tell Dean and Cindy I said hello.
I'll do that. I haven't seen Dean. When was I can't even remember the last time I saw Dean.
Really? Oh, I haven't either. We kind of moved. We both moved jobs, and we
Yeah.
don't see each other all the time. Used to, and when I smoked and he smoked,
Yeah.
we would always see each other every
Well, I think
day.
he quit smoking.
He did. I quit 2 years ago, and I think he quit last year. And him and Cindy both, didn't they?
I don't know. I didn't see him last Thanksgiving because I think he was sick.
You wanna take it?
And we didn't come home for Christmas because we were on a cruise.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's been 2 years since I've seen Dean.
Are you serious?
Did you see him today?
He's out of his in-laws.
Oh, he's down
I
there.
thought everybody was going to Berlin.
Well, they went there and
Uh.
they visited, but then they went down to Jimmy and Laura May. So,
Where's Tim at?
but I was on my way through and I just wanted to stop
really?
by.
Well, I'm glad you did.
Say hi to everybody
I'm
and,
wondering if you was gonna talk.
well, of course. So, but anyway, I'm headed home.
Yeah,
Come see us.
yeah, I will.
All right. You feeling better after your
Yeah,
surgery?
yeah, feel pretty good.
All right.
She was running around making me work yesterday.
Yeah, I've been walking pretty good.
Good.
Yeah,
All right. Just don't get around and fall.
yeah.
Good to see you, Dale. I'm
Good to
glad
see
you
you,
come
Bob.
by.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
All the rest of the guys.
I know there's nothing more irritating having cameras pointing at you, but they've all had it already, so you just got here.
I got pictures of everybody that comes in, so.
Just don't post it on the internet.
I won't.
Oh, come on with the bacon.
I'm out of here. Good to see you.
I won't.
Well, come back,
I'll
back.
do it, Dale.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'm just kind of in and out.
Good seeing you.
Don't
Good to
work
see all
too
of you.
hard.
Yep.
Say don't work too hard.
No. Never. I'm too old to work too hard.
Yeah.
We'll see you
okay,
later.
See y'all later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Well, I hadn't seen
He's
him
done
in
Sargent home.
hadn't seen him in a long time.
And Kathy Sargent.
Yep.
Do what, Jordan?
Yeah.
I saw him when we were like 6.
And she told me Grandpa's Grandpa's
quiet.
You think about that, Sunday. That was 1999.
Oh, that was 9 years ago.
Jordan was 7 at that time.
Did we see? Did he come to your mom's funeral?
Yeah,
2 years ago.
Dale? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
and he didn't he speak?
Yeah, he read a poem. I
Yeah,
think.
that was good.
That's right.
Sure did.
That's what I thought. I was like, okay, it was just 2 years ago. But... Okay.
That makes 16 this year, Mike.
I haven't eaten
Yeah, so far.
I haven't made me a drink yet.
Yeah,
Sorry. What was that memo? 16 what, people?
16 people here.
Oh.
They
Okay.
come by, and some of them did.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't count Kathy and Lee and Brian, was it?
Yeah,
He seemed very nice.
yeah.
And it's gonna make it 18 by the time Jennifer and Keith get here.
That'll be nice.
Didn't Dale say that Lee's boyfriend is an engineer?
Huh?
I think Dale said Lee's boyfriend was an engineer or something.
Yeah.
What kind of engineer did they say?
I never thought that.
You know, like the fans they put up, I guess. What is them kind of fans? Or...
A ceiling fan?
No,
Yeah, the
the wind kind, the big ones. He works on
I'm
those.
just joking.
That's okay. You can
Ceiling
joke.
fan.
That's it, fine. You know.
It's just
That'd
crazy.
be a low blow.
Them little fans with a square, with a plastic bottle to spray the water in.
Well, she was saying fan and she was pointing up. So I'm thinking, ceiling fan?
Dale don't stay over very long.
No.
I
He
know.
done started home.
From his own parents' house, huh?
Even from his
Yeah.
mother's house.
Yeah, he's done it. He done down his mama.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's always been like that though.
Yeah, he's always been
Always
that
been.
way.
He never. Actually, that's today's the most I've ever heard him talk.
Yeah,
Usually he'll come in and just kind of look around and then he'll leave.
I'll send you a link to his blog. I read his blog. He's got a Yahoo 360 page, and he posts on it all the time about what it's like living out there where the animals are on. He's actually pretty good. He writes these little posts on the internet, and you can read them.
Well, that's not. I'm not saying he's not friendly, because he is. He's always been real friendly, but he never would.
He's friendly, but he just don't talk much.
Yeah, he kind of like a loner, stays to himself a lot.
Yeah, he does.
But he is nice though. I like Dale. I've always liked Dale. Dale and Tim. I think I met Dean once.
Guys, we had to stop eating early because we were running out of food. So would Deborah, because she ate so much of it. No, I'm just joking. I'm one to talk. I eat a ton. I was just trying to make you feel guilty.
And for proof, it generates plenty of milk.
He won't get to see Dean today. Dean's out Lorraine.
98 triple
Jimmy.
Do what, Memo?
Dale won't get to see Dean today. He's down at Lorraine Jimmy's.
Oh, I think he said that he stopped by, but I guess he was gone before he got there. I guess.
Yeah.
2 years.
Yeah, that's what I understood. Yeah, Sunday said he hadn't seen him in 2 years. I couldn't point Dean out of a lineup. I don't even know what he looks like.
I barely remember Dean.
I don't know if I've ever met him, to be quite honest.
I see him at work all the time.
I met
You
him
probably
twice.
haven't.
Sunday works with him at Tinker,
Yeah.
but I don't. I've heard about
I
him.
didn't know he quit smoking though, Sunday.
Yep. Him and Cindy both quit smoking. That's what he told me. That's why we never see, because that's where we used to see each other all the time when we go out and have smoke breaks, and we'd always sit there together and talk. But I quit smoking, then I'd go out there every once in a while just to keep up with him, and then he quit smoking, so we never saw each other anymore.
Oh, you didn't?
No, because it's a big building. We only saw each other because we went outside to smoke.
Yeah.
But now we don't see each other because we quit smoking.
Well, he's skinny.
Yeah, he's skinny. He presses his jeans are always absolutely perfect. I guess Cindy presses his jeans for him. He always looks real crisp. He wears jeans to work and tennis shoes and pullovers every day. He won't wear a suit, but he'll wear his creased jeans.
Yeah.
Marion used to date Tim.
Yeah, he lives in Seattle. I think he's a pharmacist up there.
Oh, that's
I think his wife works for the telephone company.
Yep.
They
AT&T.
both got good jobs.
Yep.
She worked for AT&T.
Southwest Bell.
Yeah, it's the same company now.
Yeah.
There is no any. They've changed the name back to AT&T
Yeah.
again. I don't know. They changed the name so many times you can't keep up.
I know it.
It started out at AT&T, then it went to Southwestern Bell, then it went to SBC, then it went to back to AT&T again.
They need to just stick with their original name, where everybody knows who they're talking about.
That's AT&T.
The communists.
Oh,
Lying communists. That's all they are.
Yeah.
it's the same company. It just they changed the name.
My God, madam called him on the phone. In fact, I bill.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, because they told me it was going to be $30-something. And when I got my first bill, it was $155.
I
You like
can't.
living in that apartment,
Yeah, I do.
Deborah?
I do.
You what?
Nice new apartment.
Oh, yeah. They're all right.
The first night it was kind of scary because the helicopter was flying over.
Oh, they have that in my house.
I said, "Oh God!"
Just in fact, you know that big 100-year celebration they had a few days ago. But did you hear the fireworks show? At my house it sounded like thunder, and you may have seen it on TV. They had that concert downtown with Garth Brooks and all those people. Inside my house, it sounded like constant thunder. You go outside and it sounded like we're under attack. It went on for like an hour.
Down there?
No, I was at my. It was so loud you could hear it in my house in Dell City.
Oh, really?
Yep. So, it was flashing the sky, behind the trees, I could see the sky flashing like lightning. And it was for that 100-year celebration.
Yeah.
And then right while it was going on, there was a police helicopter flying in circles for like 45 minutes over by our house. And I don't know what was going on with that.
Man, that's all the time over there.
He's just flying in circles with a spotlight shining down on the ground. It's like he's going after somebody.
Always shooting somebody or chasing somebody.
Mike must have been over in our neighborhood or something.
Yeah, on the corner.
I said you must have been in the neighborhood. That's why the police were hanging out over there.
Well, y'all ran out of stuff. I had to
I
find.
bet there's a lot of people down there.
They said there was 102,000 people that were watching the concert, and that doesn't count how many people were roaming out around. I went down there to take Kevin down there, and I'm not kidding you. I didn't even park, and it took me like 30 minutes just to get from where the Ford Center is down to where the Bass Pro Shop was. It's just a crawl.
Well,
Y'all go down there?
I went down there just to drop off Kevin and then pick him up later.
Oh, you did?
Him and his girlfriend.
hey, bud.
And it was traffic I went up there about 10 o'clock and again about 12:30 after midnight, and it was just jam-packed with cars. Go ahead, Mike. You were trying to say something.
Oh, I was just gonna say they made it illegal to download music on the internet, so I had to steal some CDs out of some cars. I'm just joking.
Who's that character over there? How you
The one
doing,
that's
dude?
been smoking a crack pipe, you know?
Yeah, you ought to go. You ought to look at Jordan's MySpace page. On an occupation, it says street pharmacist selling boulders of crack. That's what it says for his occupation. Yeah.
Street pharmacist.
Just go to my website and then click on Jordan's page on the right-hand
He's on
side.
my website, on my MySpace page.
Okay, that's right. So you could go to him real easy.
Yeah, I seen you. I got you on mine too.
Just make sure you hit the mute button before you load their page up. I can't. What they call music is scary.
Have you went to go visit?
Have you heard mine?
Mike, your worst days can't hold a candle to what they listen to. They don't even call what they listen to rock. They call it death metal. I mean, death metal. I mean, okay. Picture one of those metal trash cans that stands about this high and fill it up about halfway with nails, and you just shake it like this. and that's what it sounds like. There's not even a tune. It's just, and then you got some guy in there screaming, going, you can't even hum. And I know it sounds like I'm exaggerating, but I'm dead serious.
Your house one day.
That's exactly what it sounds like.
You was telling Jordan. You said something about it. He said, this, that is dude music. And you said, can you hum it? He said, no. And you started going, and then you had some guy playing the guitar going, no tune at all.
It's just a different generation, I guess. You know, my parents didn't like what I listened to growing up. Can you hum me a few bars of some death metal, Jordan?
No, do you have to pick on the music?
Yes, I do, because it's not music. Period.
Don't feel bad, Jordan. They made fun of our music too. When we was young.
I hold no apologies for that.
They thought Ozzy and all the stuff I listened to in Van Halen was demonic stuff too. So
Well, it wasn't the best place and stuff in the world for sure, but at least there was a tune to it. You could hum it.
at least it wasn't as bad as listening to somebody spitting snuff through a cowboy hat.
I just don't.
Mike, do you ever see Randy and Tiffany?
No, I hadn't seen them in, gosh, 11 years. About 11 years. A long time. Tiffany's, let's see, in May, Tiffany will be 18 and Mandy will be 25. Can you believe that? Mandy, 25.
Can't believe it.
No. I remember when I first got her, she was a little bitty thing. Man. And Tiffany, 18. That's all really hard to believe.
Yeah.
Is she 18?
Did he have to?
Sunday? Do you need some help?
No, we've already got the dishes washed. We're just drying them and putting them away.
Can't tell you how much I appreciate all you've done.
I didn't do anything, just food like I
You've
do all
worked
the time.
incredibly hard. You took off a day of work, a day of your work to come down here and work, cook all night, and I think that was huge.
That's all my stuff back at the house.
What is?
That,
Oh, okay.
keep it separate. I won't forget.
Drive up behind one of them there bastards and blow his head off.
How you doing, there, Mom?
What's your class? Friendly black and white at your service.
Step in the car, looks like a pile of chicken manure. Yeah, wasn't it? Chicken manure.
Kathy remembers a lot more of that than I did. I remembered a lot.
Oh, I
of it.
grew up
I left home, you know, when I was in 1958.
We used to go to church.
You was in 1958.
I left
We used
home
to
in
go to church and we'd get out of church and
Mike.
Mama was working at the
Mike.
grade school and we'd always go down to
Tripod?
Inzi's
Can
and
you
eat.
please get it?
And Granny would take her teeth out after she got through eating and and Mama, Daddy'd have to talk real loud because she's nearly deaf. He'd say,
Thank you, sir.
Mama, put your teeth back in your mouth.
Would he really?
Mama, put your teeth back in your mouth. That's the way he talked, you know. It
Yeah,
was,
yeah.
oh, he was funny.
And
One of a kind.
he would go up there at my grandma's and she'd say, "Let's sit down for a while. What's your hurry?" He said, "Mom, I gotta go to work. I gotta get out of here."
Ain't got time.
And she'd say, "By jingoes."
And he'd get mad because nobody listened to him playing his fiddle, and you'd go turn the stereo up full blast. Whatever stuff.
Yeah, he had to have that Ernst had playing and just drive him crazy.
I'm
He'd get up at
walking
4
the
o'clock in
floor.
the morning. He'd go to bed about 6 o'clock and he'd wake up about 5 o'clock in the morning, and it didn't make any difference if you was asleep. All of a sudden you'd hear with the amplifiers and the speakers, boom, 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 boom.
You sure?
Him practicing that bass. I don't know
What we
how
wanna
Mama
do is
lived
we-
with him. I don't know
We
how
wanna
What
she
try to
time of
get
morning?
Whoever's
4 or 5
talking, we wanna
o'clock
try to
in the
get them
morning.
I
on
would have
video.
disconnected his bong
Okay.
songs.
Okay.
You would have
At 4 o'clock in
Can
the
you
deboed
turn
morning,
that so
I'll
you can stand between it if you need
But the
to?
thing about
Thank you,
him
Kevin.
is he was funny and stuff, and he's funny to talk about, laugh about, but to actually live with a daddy like that, it was hard. Because he was so overbearing and he was mean. If you know, I mean, it was his way or the highway, and if you didn't do what he said, I mean, he was mean and he'd hurt you. He would hurt you. He got mad one time and kicked one of his dogs in the stomach and killed it. And I mean, he just had a violent temper. If you pushed him, you know, if you didn't do what he wanted, well, he'd hurt you. And and my brother and me both, we were real nervous and stuff because he was so mean. But now
Well, Granddad used to say, "You better get out of Luke's way. He'll run over you."
And
You'd
he
get on
will.
the tractor, and you couldn't get something to work right, and he'd just run over the whole thing.
You talking about Nero when he tore the boat cover up?
yeah, he
And he
kicked,
made me
He's a
nervous,
big German
because I
Shepherd
couldn't
too, wasn't he?
relax
he
around
kicked
that
him in
kind
the
of-
stomach over and over, and the
When
poor
anybody
fellow
behaved that way, it made
crawled
me
down in the
nervous.
cellar and died. It made me sick.
He also did it to
Moving on.
I
Laos. When he had
couldn't
the
work
mouse
with
out
him
on the
either,
farm.
because he would,
He kicked one of them in the,
you
right
couldn't
back here on
do
the side.
anything to please him.
And he lived for a long time, but he always stayed on the back porch for a long time.
Oh, I know it.
And
I
then
I'd
can't
get
stand
I think
it.
he finally died. I think it was Laos.
Totally relaxed.
That dark-
It was
the
just
darker
such a
one?
pleasure.
But wasn't Nero the one that had the big point ears that
Yeah.
stood up?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's the one that you had for a while, Nero.
Wait, Lad was the one that's ears hang down.
Laid
Yeah.
Daddy had him
Isn't that
killed.
the dog that ripped his cover on his boat off
That
one
was
day?
Nero, wasn't it?
I don't
No,
remember
Nero's
which
the one
one it
that done
was.
that one.
I know Daddy got fed up with him and carried him off and carried Lad off, and then he got thinking about him. He went out there 4 or 5 days later, and there was poor old Lad just sitting there still waiting on him to come back and get him.
Huh.
And he got him, he brought him back, but some of the things he did, it's still just, it'll give, if you think about it and try to assume it, it'll give you mental problems.
Well, see, I never really experienced it where like you did. You lived here. We'd only come here on special occasions and things like that. So I never experienced it other than what you say. I mean, I saw some of the personalities and stuff. As far as the actual violence, I never really witnessed.
He,
it 'cause I-
honestly, I mean, he's my father and stuff, but I never, I mean, I guess I love him as a father, but I never missed him when he died, and it was almost kind of a relief. Because he was so scary and hard to be around that you just,
Well,
it was just, I mean, but funny and stuff, I mean, and Todd made him funny too, because Todd would
That's true.
hone in and pick out the funny things that he would say that, like Mama, he'd pick out funny things she'd say that I never even would hear, but like Todd would sit there and pick his fingers and he'd say, my stomach's kind of sour. You know, and I've heard Mama say that a million times, but the way Todd would say it, my stomach's kind of sour. It was just funny, you know.
My boy Bill and him got into it one day over some of those things, and they got up and left and went on. Him and
Bud, was that you or Todd?
I remember
it
that.
was over some washers or
Over at the
something.
farm, in the kitchen. I was sitting with either you or Todd, I can't remember. I thought it was you, but I could be wrong. Where they had cookies and potato chips and was thumping them or whatever, and then Memo walked up behind and smacked you in the ears. Wasn't that you?
yes, I had some cookies, and I was doing them like this across the kitchen table, and Memo walked behind me, and went, right on my ears.
Can you imagine the compression?
Mama said,
You got on me for that.
Mama said it'd take 10 nigger women to clean up after you. They just be going in a dead run.
We did trash the place a lot, didn't we?
Somebody had a heart attack and died. Mama said, I'll be the next to have a heart attack, and if I do, I hope I die. You remember that, Mama? No. Mama'd make those cakes, and before they even was cut into, there'd be fingers.
Well, that's at any house.
So we're messing up your cakes before they're even cut. Huh? When all the kids were young, they would mess up your cakes before they were even cut.
Yeah.
When I told
Stick
Daddy
running
I was
fingers
going in
across
the
the
Air Force
icing?
to get away from all
Run the
that,
finger through the icing.
he got
Yeah.
mad.
You
because
had-
I was going
I bet
in.
that made you
Said,
mad,
I'm going
didn't
in
it?
so I
Yeah.
can grow up.
It would me.
Or Bud.
Yeah.
Well,
Every once in a while you
you'll be
see
grown
somebody
up-
with a
you'll be
poke
grown
finger
up
all the way to the
enough
bottom.
Get out there, he said.
I've watched Todd
Yeah,
do
that's
that.
the kind of,
I've
that's
seen
the,
Todd. He'd go right through the cakes and go
he made you,
right
he terrified you.
Right through the
Him
cake.
teasing me all the time about
He
that.
terrified you. I mean, I hated to be around him when we'd pick up pecans and stuff. He'd say, you don't have any idea what you're fixing to find out about life.
Or Todd.
Kevin.
Kevin.
He was always
Look
neat
behind that
and
door, make sure there's a
intimidating,
door
you know,
stop,
never-
because
never give you.
you're leaning against
never
the
say,
door and
man,
there's
you
nothing
can do
holding you."
anything you want
Well,
to.
you
Go
gotta
out in
get
the
them up.
world and do
It'll
it.
put a hole
He
in
used to
every
look
rock.
at you and say, you're a problem child. That's a hell of a something to grow up with.
Yeah, well, see, that's why you grow up with a chip on your shoulder. When somebody tells you that, you
They're
grow up
gonna be
with a
bounced.
chip on your
Close
shoulder. And I had to get away from that. That's why I went in the military.
Kevin, you could.
So I
put
could
something
get away
behind
from
that
that
door.
environment and.
So
Mama
they don't
used to
fall
say-
up against the wall.
Mama used to say, it's a wonder I ain't crazy. It is a wonder. I don't know how she stood it.
I remember one time when I stayed with him
Somebody
after on the farm.
wonders or arguing people.
Papa had me mow the yard.
Hard to find, I'm telling you.
He said, watch out for these black walnuts over here. So I said, okay, so I'm out here mowing the yard, it's like, grinding up. And I was paying attention, and probably about 15 minutes later or something like that, Papa come over and just snatched me up by my arm and yanked me up, where my arm was up like this, and I looked at him, I said, what? He goes, come here, boy, I want to show you what you did. He started kicking me in my butt, all the way around the back of the house. And when I got around the house, there's Mamaw standing there with blood running down her forehead. Apparently I'd hit one and it
And it
flew up. You
flew.
remember that, Mamaw?
No,
Black walnut when it hit you in the forehead out there on the farm when I was mowing the grass.
I
was
remember,
little.
remember that.
I was little, man. I think I was like 9
I
or
don't
10.
remember that. It's-
I
of
remember
course,
those black walnuts that when they first fell off, they were green.
They were hard as a rock.
Oh, yeah.
And the kids would get them and they'd throw them up against that concrete wall.
Dice by the garage.
And every time one would hit, it would leave a black spot.
Hey, Dad. You
And I was
remember
out
the
there
farm?
one day and then he,
Yes, this is similar to what.
Huh? What'd he say?
Our kids did the same thing, but inside the house with plums all over the walls.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
God.
Her mom.
I was out of state, and he was in charge of my kids.
Well, you know those Harry and David things you get in the mail where they can send fruit out to people
Yeah.
for Christmas and stuff? Well, her mom sent us some of those, and they just happened to, every month we'd get like oranges or whatever, and this one month we happened to get plums. Well, Sunday was at home for her uncle's funeral, but we were up in Alaska, and the kids, I purposely didn't open it because I wanted to wait till she got back so we'd open it together.
Turn that light on.
And I get up one day and there's just plums stuck. I mean,
Now
big
I
circles
can
on
get
the walls.
Oh, no.
Even over the light fixtures. And you know what? When we moved out of that place, they were still there. We had to paint over. We had the boys scrub it, and we couldn't get them off. We just had to paint over them.
Oh, my God.
I mean,
They
at
had
the top of a
crumbled.
2-story stairwell.
They had did that. They had crumbled. They came with a big box of cookies too. The cookies were from ceiling to floor, and they threw
Oh,
the
it's
guinea
fun.
pig too and killed the guinea pig. They thought it could fly. It could
Oh,
only hop
no.
They were toddlers, you know. But
What about the bunk? Come on.
That was
they,
1995.
you know, they tried not to tell me anything until I got home from Alaska. They didn't want me upset in Oklahoma, you know. So I get home and I see this house, and I'm just like,
It was 1995. Kevin was born in 91, so that means he was 4.
Jordan was like 3 years.
So,
Man.
Well, at least they were young. We were full grown, and we knew better. And we did
it.
Yeah.
finish your story about the spots they leave on the wall. About the big green walnuts. Peppa used to get on to us because we'd throw them against the wall with all the strength we had.
Well, what was so funny? I don't know what made it so funny. I think what made it so funny is there was a big bunch of us for one thing, and everybody had their own personality, and you didn't have to really be doing anything for things to be funny. And it was just like everything was funny. I mean, that trailer thing was funny, and everybody would just be horse laughing. It wasn't just laughing. It was like down in the floor, blue face, just horse laughing.
We'd be just rolled.
And then we'd go get his peaches, and he had that real stiff checkered screens on that
Big
one
screens.
building, and we'd sit there just
Nice.
hurl them things all you could, just dice them.
myself just now. Oh my gosh, I just now wet my pants a little bit.
Oh my God! That's okay,
go
Mike.
get
Where's
some
the
meat.
Pampers at? That's okay, Mike just pooped his right before you got here.
No, I knew what he was going to say about those pieces. Just going dice.
Yeah,
I
you
can
dice
dice
them,
her, and I
yeah.
go whoop, just a little bit. I'm okay,
And one time we came down and we come down there that next weekend and as soon as we walked in the door, Peppa called my dad in there and said, "Come here, I want to show you something what these kids did."
but yeah.
He had this big basket full of diced up peaches. That what? Those diced up peaches. You don't remember that old screen he had on that little shed out there where he had grain in this one room?
Yeah.
Go
But what was
garage.
so
It was throwing
funny?
the peaches on, and it was just dicing them as it go through that screen. Yeah.
What was so funny though is Bud, he was just as bad when he was young because he took one of them cherry bombs and put it
Oh.
Mr. Newell's toilet instead of scooping out the poo out of that outdoor toilet,
He
he
kept
just jacking it up. And there was a mountain of manure about this deep. And so Bud took one of them big old huge cherry bombs they used to sell for the 4th of July and he just kind of mashed it in the top of it and lit it and it went kaboom! And shit went all over the walls and flew out the back, all over Mr. Evans' peaches, every peach. Can you
Looked
imagine?
like the apocalypse.
Every peach had shit splattered
Mr. Hanby was out there scraping that hockey all those leaves.
I said, I just barely got over the fence before it went off. I could just
It was a cloud of dust and a high silver.
And then 2 or 3 days later, Mr. Hadley was over there with the pocket knife, scraping
That off. He said,
Law, law,
he said, Law, who did this? There was fecal matter all over that stuff.
Those were the good old days, you know it. That was the
The good old
days.
days.
That was the good old days when you could buy really good fireworks and you could go out on Halloween night and blow stuff up like that.
Yes, I remember those days.
You get by.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could blow the back of a house out with one of them.
One day we was up in Ada.
Now, for some reason, the United States government banned it.
No, it was
You doing
Holdendale.
okay, man?
Yeah.
And they built that new room on that
You doing
closet.
okay?
Yeah.
Oh, my
Well,
God.
the first day we was walking by, it was me, Bud, and Todd. And there was a guy, there was a bunch of piles of like ceiling tile or tiles.
Yeah, Nick
And the
did
guy was
never
behind there,
know
I guess,
wrong.
putting something on the bottom of the walls, and Todd leaned over and he goes, push that tile over on him. I said, I remember that easy. And he kept on and on. I kept saying, no, I'm not going to do it. He goes, I know, I'll make it look like an accident. And I said, what? Wham! He
pushes
shoved
Mike
me
into
into it, and it fell on the guy, and he started cussing, and we ran home. Well, then that night, me and Todd left, and I thought Todd just had a BB gun. And he was sitting there shooting at the lights and at the plate glass windows of that new one he did.
Clinic, wasn't it?
Yeah, and he kept purposely doing it. Well, then he handed me a different one, and it wasn't that one. I shot it, and that whole plate glass window went, just shattered the whole thing. And we ran home. But another night, there was another night we was up there, we was shooting it, and he gave it to me, and I was shooting out the lights with it. But that second
Well,
night we
Todd
was up
used
there,
to sneak out.
oh my gosh.
Todd used to get, you remember that big old, hey Bud, you remember that big old brown Chevrolet that Frank used to drive that used to run the ground in the back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Todd used to sneak out in the middle of the night and get the keys and drive that thing all over town.
And leave me in the middle of nowhere.
And Frank didn't even know anything about it. She'd get up the next day and she'd say, boy, what went with all my gas?
Yeah, we was driving around town one night. How old was we? We was really young.
They were like 10 or 11, 12 years old.
And he stops. I have no clue where I'm at in there. And he goes, can you get out and check? Say, I think my gas cap fell off. So stupid me, I get out and go behind there and pull the tag down. And he takes off.
Can't find no more gas.
I mean, he finally came back and got me. But man, yeah, we was young. Here we was, little kids, 10, 11 years old, riding around a big old
And Todd was burning it up in the.
It was funny, that old car, we took a road trip in it one time and we started up one of those old roads in Arkansas that wasn't paved and the back end was dragging and Todd was back there saying, I can't imitate him very good, but you know how you'd go ding like that, do that like that, and he'd go, in them Oklahoma hills where I was born, dee 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 dee, and we were dragging it in Hot Center.
Oh my God.
But anyway, I tell you
What was
what,
that
a lot of fun
Steve was
times.
doing?
Fun time.
Hairspray.
Huh?
Is Jennifer gonna stay all night?
I don't know. Looks like they'd come on if they're coming.
Steve locked himself in the bathroom up there and ate one time.
Tracy over says,
And Ford banged on the bathroom door for 20 minutes telling him to open the door because he thought something
Jordan
wrong
can
with
sit
him.
over here.
So he finally opens the door and there's Steve with his pants leg pulled up.
Jordan
and
can
He's
sit right
had a
here.
can of
Yeah, we won't
hairspray.
bite you, but what?
He don't hear you. He's in the other room.
He just woke up. He's still in a
He
daze.
said,
Oh.
spraying this? He said, why are you spraying it all over your legs? He said, because I want my hair to grow. He was little. Remember that, Bud?
I remember Todd one time had a little boy spend the
Steve.
night with him. And Todd was probably 4 or 5 years old. That little boy, I never will forget that. And I was over there because Freddie just had a baby, and I went over to stay with him for a week or two. And I walked by the bathroom door, and I heard Todd say, "Hey Brian, can I see your butt?"
Who said this?
Todd! He said, "Hey Brian, can I see your butt?" What'd you ask me? Mom and Mike was telling me something I didn't hear.
Tracy still over at Blue Hand?
Yeah, they were when I left.
Hey,
You
Kathy,
gonna
when
stay
I
all night?
I don't think so. I think they were fixing to go home.
Kathy, when I was 10 years old, Granddad, you know how he used to grit his teeth
He
and
finally made it.
pop his teeth. I was 10 years old, and
A
I'd
long
be
time ago.
playing out in front, and he'd grit his teeth at me, and he said, "Boy, if you belonged to me, I'd make a believer out of you."
I remember him saying
He'd
that.
say I'd work you over.
Yeah, he
boy.
said, "I'd work you over if
And
you
Granny-
belonged to me."
Granny McCord used to pull Bud aside and she'd say, "I'll give you a quarter if you'll ride your bicycle up there at Old Lady Albright's to see if Martin's tractor's parked up there behind her barn."
And her husband, JB, was a drunkard. He stayed in the beer joint all the time and stayed drunk.
She used my brother as a spy to see if Granddad was up
And
there
she'd give me
fooling
a
with
quarter
Old
to
Lady
buy a
Albright.
pint of ice cream with.
And Bud would come back and tell her, and then Granny would say, "He's up there at the Old Lady Albright's." She thought he was having an affair with her.
And then when I'd come back and I'd say, "Granny, his tractor was parked in there. I saw it. And she'd say, by jingoes, I knew what was going on.
Here's another thing too she'd do, Bud. Bud, here's another thing too she'd do. She'd,
Yeah. She said, mm-hmm.
and she'd do that. And there was a lot of power behind that. Just a little,
Granny McCord.
but it was powerful because you knew there was some rage back behind there.
Yeah. But
You talking
anyway,
Granny
the story
McCord?
she told about my granddad when he was a young man in Arkansas. Oh, go ahead, bud.
No, I was just clarifying. Who are you talking
You
about?
said
Granny
what?
McCord?
Granny McCord,
Granny,
yeah,
Okay.
and her
Go ahead, finish your
husband.
story. I didn't mean to.
When he was a young man in Arkansas, she said Martin was seeing this woman and said her husband was out plowing in the field and she'd hang her underwear on the porch and it signaled for him to come into the house while she was out. So he was out plowing the field. I don't know if
Remember
that's
what
true
she
or
said
not.
about the Qualls family?
Oh, I forgot what she said.
She's talking about the Qualls family. She said, and they were good people. And she said, and somebody didn't like the Qualls, said God must have been walking around, seen a little ball of blue mud and kicked it over and said, make what you will, and it turned into the Qualls family. She said, and if I had it to do over again, I'd say, yeah, he must have come across a pile of horse manure, kicked it over and said, make what it will, and it turned to him.
You remember telling that before?
He generated from a pile of horse manure.
Generated from a pile of horse manure. I think's what she's called it.
Manure.
No, it's manure.
Like there's a Y in there.
Just crack up laughing.
I did. Chard. You know what Chard is? Carrying like dead animals. Daddy used to have these little Chihuahua dogs and they'd go rolling. He'd say, they've been rolling in chard. It's carrying, C-A-R-R-I-E-I-O-N, carrying.
Oh, okay.
Charn and manure.
What do you think about this conversation, David?
Remember old Norvell
Probably
Manure?
hadn't heard
Norville
anything
sewer.
quite like that before.
Huh?
You probably hadn't heard anything like this before, had you?
I don't know, maybe it's just us that find it funny, but I don't know. We have had so much fun and laughs and
Well, you can look at it two ways. You can look at it in a serious way, or you can look at it in a humorous way. That's
Just
the way I
haven't been
look
there.
at it.
well, it's like Todd said one time. He said, I did some of my hardest laughing out there at that old green concrete house out the farm. Hard laughing.
Shut up now.
I know it.
Do what, Mama?
And we fixed that house up at the farm.
Oh, did they?
Oh, yeah.
I noticed they tore down old Granny McCord's old
And
house.
put a siding on it and
Remember that?
took that old garage and made another bedroom.
Oh, did they? Somebody still lives there?
Yeah, they done, redone the outside and inside.
Me and Mama.
Okay.
I mean, me and Jennifer and Samantha
What color?
went
Is it
to
still
New
green?
Orleans one time on a road trip.
No,
It's wood, isn't it? Grandma?
it's, some of it's wood.
Some of it's wood. I saw it.
Here. Anyway, me and Jennifer and Samantha went to New Orleans on a road trip. We told Mama we were going, and you could just see the fear in her eyes, and she said, "Oh, you're liable to get down there and run into a nigger." Run into. That was so funny. You said run into.
But you knew what she was leading to.
Oh my goodness! I just went once again. This is awful. I
I
think I
gotta
need to
say
go
the
to the
letter
bathroom.
for Jennifer and them. Oh, okay.
Do what?
Just go back into.
What was that, Jordan? Oh, that was Kevin?
You know, the thing had Jesse, the tape that had Jesse.
Okay.
About that news story, Channel 4 news story.
You okay yet, Jordan?
The only
He's kind of still in a daze.
on that tape was what was on there. And I think what I'll do is bypass that, leave that on there, and bypass it, and use some of the rest of it to tape over.
Can you
because-
tape over it?
No, I'm not gonna take over it.
Can you tape over it?
I can take over, yes.
Take over it if you want to, because we already had that on video.
You already have,
Yeah.
you already have it. That's right, I made it. Yeah,
Can
okay.
you
well-
just bust the bag?
Okay, well, I think I'll do that. I'll have a complete tape there, that way.
Yeah. You use a knife
Yeah,
and chop
you
up
might
the ice that's in that.
Mark that
Bin
writing
first.
off so you won't.
Yeah, I'll,
What do you do?
Tried to bust open the ice and dumped it all on the porch.
Didn't you do that at home? Pour the hole, knock the hole where we'd all fell out on the floor?
It's not good with ice, I
I'm
guess.
gonna.
Huh?
Yeah,
Kevin's
right
not
quick
good
and
with
make
ice.
sure this.
I
You-
guess that's a sign you're getting older when you start leaking your, on yourself.
Leaking.
Oh, boy.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Michael, his boss had a, and like your phone, if somebody would call you on the phone, he texted, like his ringtone would say, when his boss called, say PNS, and Michael's boss called him one time and said, hey Mike, I got your check here, but I got a problem, I need some help with my PNS, like that. And I told Michael, and I said, hey Michael, I said, what? He said, what? I said, you need to go to Dollar's General Store and go get a box of Kotex and take it to him.
He should, did he?
Yes, he did.
Did I play that ringtone for you? Did I play this ringtone for you that the kids got for me? It's funny, it's like making fun of terrorists. Hang on. I played it for
It's
him a while
loud.
ago.
It is loud. It
kinda
scares the
funny.
crap out of you whenever your phone gets a ring.
It's funny. Hang on.
Somebody in the bathroom?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, my God.
Your video cap's still on there, Paul.
Yeah, I'm just previewing a pre-recorded tape to,
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
That's
use
funny,
it.
infidel.
It wasn't done, it's just that everybody's talking over it and you can't hear it, so I'll stop. Anyway, there was more to it, it was kind of funny.
Well, play it.
It's not important.
No, I didn't get to hear it all.
You wouldn't be able to because nobody will shut up for 30 seconds till you could hear it.
What,
It's not that important.
what phone was that you had?
They sent it to me. I don't. They got
I've
it
never
to
seen
me.
that kind of phone before. Does that like slide up?
Yeah, it's got a riser.
That was neat.
Motorola Riser.
That was funny though.
Infidel.
Now it's recording. I know it's a girl and a dude.
It's Jennifer.
The other sister.
High camera. High
And somebody
camera.
else coming too.
High camera.
Somebody else?
High camera.
Another car here.
And that would be the other sister that was here earlier.
Lee.
Yeah, he's a pilot, American Airlines pilot.
Car. You see that one?
There's a stranger.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
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 How are you?
Good. How you?
See you. This is Keith.
Hello,
How you doing,
This is my
Keith?
cousin.
I'm good.
And there's his dad. This is my uncle.
How are you, Jennifer? It's good to see you,
And
and I want to see that.
That's Keith.
your,
I haven't met your wife
your
either.
boy- your cousin. How are you, Keith? Good to meet you. Good. Yeah.
There we go.
Did I meet you? I
This
missed
is
when
my
I came
wife,
down there
Rita,
with
here.
Frankie is.
Keith.
Oh, Lordy, 2 years ago. Well, that's right. I knew visit with the Hello, Keith. I'm Rita.
Pleasure meeting you.
How are you?
Yeah, we'll have some room here for, we're making some videos here.
How are you? Oh, Deborah. Nice to meet you, Deborah.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi. Woo.
She's not
Hi. How are you?
That's what I'm
She's
David.
ignoring me.
Good to meet you,
Yes.
Keith.
Who I am.
Happy Thanksgiving, Deborah. Are you ignoring me? I got him and I love you. Okay, happy Thanksgiving. How are you?
I haven't seen you.
Yes, Joy, you should.
I'm sorry, it's just a whirlwind of everybody in the
Pretty soon. I want to leave before dark, and I'm going to go on down to Luann's and visit with her a little longer, and then I'm going home. Okay.
We got
Bye,
out
Deborah. I love you. I'm Sunday. That's why I'm Sunday.
Yes, I did. Okay.
I'm leaving. I love you. You know what? I haven't met her. Well, all right. My 5 I love you.
What's your hurry, Kathy?
Well, because 2 years ago,
That's my
I'm gonna let the girls visit.
And
I'm
your
gonna go
kids
back
don't
down to
even look the
Luann's.
same.
Because I want to leave
I'm
her
telling
alone
you.
on Thanksgiving, but then
I'm
I'm going because it's
Deborah's
gonna be
son.
dark in an hour.
Okay.
I love you.
There you go.
It's
Your
great to
brother
see you. I had a ball.
Love you too.
Mine's
We had a
$2
ball.
so big. You don't even.
Oh,
had a ball.
I will.
Bigger
This
than
is he's
your
so
kids.
sweet. I love my man.
Yours.
Yeah,
Okay.
they do. They're
I
like
don't know
a little
anybody
family.
here. And this
That's
one's the other one.
beautiful.
Well, you're welcome to stay longer.
Well, I know it's just hard to see two big families on Thanksgiving. Bye-bye. Okay, I've already had you first, but I love you.
It's only been
I love you.
I had a ball. I always
Wow.
do.
And I'll send you those videos.
Where you move?
Please do. All,
That was the
all
last
my-
one.
Did she need a camera guy? She need a camera guy.
Well, whatever. But I've gotten yesterday, so I'll let you know when I'm I'll look for you.
Here?
Or
I
I'll
have.
send a message.
I mean,
You can
they
send
don't
me
remember
on
it.
it.
If you have the newest,
I'll make it worth your
Yeah,
while.
this. The whole month. Oh, well, I guess I missed one.
Oh, really?
Because his girlfriend left to go
Joking.
to Mexico. It's the first time they were around.
Joking.
Oh.
Well, it's my new daughter.
Your new daughter-in-law?
Okay,
That's what I said. Because they're never apart.
Oh, how long have you dated her?
It's only been 8 months, but it feels like 7 years, right?
Oh. I found her. She's cute. I love. Bye.
Kathy, I'm
She's
glad
pretty.
you
What's her
came
name?
up. We sure had a
Jordan. I
ball.
had fun. I always
brother's
do when I'm
name?
with y'all.
I know it. Always.
We're a little bit rowdy, but
See, Jordan mixed up. Our
that's the way we
had a lot
are.
of fun,
Crush
yeah.
on her, crush
I
on
don't
him
wanna
for 2
change it
years, but they
because
wouldn't date because their names were the
this
same.
is the
And then
happiest
she met the
times of
older
my
brother
life,
and fell in love,
Thanksgiving
and now he
with
regrets it.
That is right.
Because now he has to see her in the
Absolutely.
house all the time. saying,
Okay, bye.
Absolutely.
You should have had her. You had her.
I love you. See you later.
Are you?
This is my boy here. Come and see me, okay? If you'll come down and see me, I'll give you a baby guinea pig.
No more guinea pigs. They killed the last one.
Okay, bye. I'm going back to I'm going back to Nana's.
In his
to
defense,
visit
he
her
was
now
3
here
years
at
old.
home.
Okay, give a call if you go into the house.
Okay, I'm not gonna be long because I wanna leave before dark.
We'll see you in a little bit.
Y'all have fun. I love you.
Those are good. She's cute.
That's the way you do this one.
Hello.
You gotta do it. That's what you do.
I haven't had a chance to talk to you. Oh, yeah. And y'all mind if we only get a picture?
Yeah, see here.
You can just my boyfriend.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, you can take pictures.
Yeah,
Did you get some of Lee and Brian earlier?
yeah, we got some of Lee and Brian. We want to get some of Jennifer and
Move my
And
purse
her
over here by the
boyfriend,
door,
too.
so I don't fool around and leave it
yeah,
here.
Keith. That's right. We just want to know if we could take some pictures of y'all while you're here.
Jennifer?
You don't ask. You say, "Give them take pictures," because they can say no.
Sunday, can you grab my camera?
Yeah, there you go.
Sorry.
Glad.
I'm gonna get over, I'm gonna
Yeah,
get over here.
What am I doing?
I'll take it. Thank you.
Get over here where it's not so.
All right, where do you want us?
Oh, right there's
Right
fine,
there?
I
Yep.
believe, yeah. I believe that's fine. Let me get a, I'll take several of them if you don't mind. Now, I'll get one like this.
They like being the center of the focal point.
Yeah,
You in the corner for time now?
Get some fun.
Yes.
You been really bad.
Everybody gotta watch clothes.
I said a bad
Take
word.
terrible pictures.
I said a bad
oh,
word.
you take good pictures.
I don't know.
Must be a
Get
very
one
bad
more.
one.
So you got put in time out.
Oh, one more, okay.
One more, then I'll quit.
Must be a very bad
Okay.
word.
Oh,
Let me
yeah.
get one of that light so that I can get a better picture here. Okay, thank you. Sure.
Where are y'all going?
Get sodas.
Drink?
They would hold me. I'll sit Diet Coke for us. So we went to go make some sodas.
Well, you got a house full, huh, Mom?
Yeah. I think there's been,
I wish we had some more chairs.
He was just joking
She
around.
just said,
It's
did you, did you get put time out because I was sitting over there? Oh, I said,
there's been 18 in
My
my
goodness.
Had 18.
It's a bunch.
Yeah, a bunch.
Bunch of people.
And she see my picture now, my guy.
Really?
You can have a seat if you
No,
want.
I'm good right now,
What happened?
thanks.
Okay, I was just
Keith, I
according
heard
around the
you were-
room is all.
Keith, I heard you were an airline pilot.
Yes, sir.
I bet that's an interesting job.
Beg your
There's no 2 days that are the same.
No, they're
What's
going
that?
home.
No 2 days are the same.
Well, that's what
Yeah.
I was thinking, yeah.
Yeah, they'll stay all night and go home tomorrow.
Well,
Yeah, I just got in this
Yeah.
morning, 2 o'clock in Oak City. And Jennifer come
Yeah,
to pick me
it's
up this
too long
morning,
to
so I had
drive
to work
go
all the
back
way
the
up
same
till today.
day.
So.
Yeah.
do you fly across the United States?
Oh yeah,
All across the
Well,
United
this
States?
is nice
from
to
LA
see
to
everybody.
New York.
Hadn't
Yeah,
seen
in a
everybody
week,
in a
yeah.
long time.
Wow, I bet that's exciting
Been a
job.
long time. Yeah. We got, I think we got plenty of chairs.
Yeah, we do. I can bring one in here too.
I think we probably got enough.
What size American Airlines do you fly?
I fly American Eagle, the regional jets, the 70 seat,
The 76?
70 seater.
Well, I've kind of lost track of those airplanes. It used to be the 727s and the 707s.
Yeah.
I know you just
And
Now they're 7.3, 7.5, 6, and 7s. Now they're just making the numbers bigger and airplanes smaller.
Just
airplanes
amazing.
smaller.
You get to see him back?
So,
Yeah, went up there early this morning. And
Only
picked
thing
him
I
up
did
and come back down here.
The only thing I did was F-100 engines.
Yeah, we
Oh,
did
the
that early
Focus.
this morning,
Okay.
come back and ate lunch.
What do you
Got
work?
here about
Tinker Air Force
1.
Base.
Oh, Tinker, okay.
So I'm in contracting, so, well,
Yeah.
actually, TF-33 and F-100 engines is what we buy, so.
Yeah, American just sold all their F-100s. They're going to South America.
I sure like flying. That used to be my. I tried to get a private pilot's license once.
Oh, really?
Didn't quite make it. I
Cuckoo clock.
quit.
That's for already.
5 on 4, he did a good job. Oh, 6 on 4.
What are you talking about?
Alfred fixed it.
Cuckoo's on its own any old time of the day.
What's 7?
Random numbers.
7 and 4, he fixed it good, Bama.
Yeah,
Alfred fixed it. It hasn't worked since he touched it.
At noon,
What was he
cuckoo
trying to do
12
to it?
or 13
I don't know.
times.
I hadn't heard it
It was
all
like
day
12,
yesterday and all
15.
day this morning. And he showed up today. He sat in that chair, and all of a sudden, at 10 o'clock this morning, it chimed 13 times when we made fun of him. And then just now, I'm like, okay, it's 4 o'clock. We're going to see if there's one extra. No, there wasn't one extra. There's 3. Alfred done it good.
Yeah, it did. I think he fixed it worse than it was. Yeah.
That's what she told him. She said, thanks. What'd she say to Alfred about the... What'd she tell Alfred when something
I
smart
don't
like
know,
it was so
cuckooed on
funny?
its own or something.
Yeah, but then she said it was working fine till Alfred touched it.
I don't remember exactly.
Where are they today, Alfred and Sissy? They went to Steve's. They did. How wish Steve would have been down here.
Well, Todd was going over there, so.
Todd was coming. They should have come here. Yeah, they should have come over here to see you. Yeah. I had seen Steve or Todd. Lordy, I don't remember when. Long time. It's been years. Yeah, it's been a long time. I thought, gosh, I can't believe it's been 2 years. I thought it was actually longer than that. It seems like it's been longer.
Last time I seen Todd and Aaron was, the last time I saw you was at my mom's funeral.
I know.
In 2005. And
Yeah. It seems like it's been longer than that, though.
Todd, I haven't seen him since '99 at my grandfather's funeral.
Are you serious? You know what? That might have been the last time I saw him, too. And Steve, I don't know when the last time I saw him.
I've seen him once since then. I don't remember why. Where?
You know what? That might have been the last time I saw it. Todd or Steve was at Papa's funeral.
Well,
yeah, might be.
Freight says she don't even see him unless she goes there.
My goodness. Those are my cousin, other
Son.
yeah.
No, their son.
Son, no, yeah. It's Mama's daughter's kids. That's Mama's son's kids. So you're learning the
And taking notes.
taking notes, yeah.
And when you've been married, I've been in this family almost 19 years now.
Yeah.
So I still get them all confused.
See, it doesn't even seem like it's been that long. 'Cause
We've been married over 18 years.
I remember when y'all got married. I
1989.
can't believe that.
Time sure it goes quickly.
Yeah, it does.
You still live in Fort Worth, Jennifer?
Yeah, still in Fort
Still in
Worth.
Fort Worth, well.
I like it down there. I really do.
I see you on Yahoo all the time.
Do you?
I don't say hello. I said hello to you once and you never responded. I thought
I never got
you must not
anything.
be home or something. I leave my computer on all the time, and I'm
Do
not
you?
always there just because it's on. So I didn't think anything of it.
I never got a message from you.
Oh,
It was
it's been a long time ago.
Was
I'm not
it?
talking recent.
Oh,
I see you on all the time. I read your dad's Yahoo 360 blog all the
does
time.
he have one? Yeah, that thing.
He's such an elegant writer.
Yeah,
Yes.
I've read a little of it too.
We try to read it.
Yeah, every now and then I'll get on some friends that live down here.
Mhm.
A lot of times, Angie, she's on all the time too, and so I'll be on visiting with Angie or something. I didn't ever get your. You may send me another one because I.
Okay, I see you on all the time.
Do you really? Yahoo or MSN?
Yahoo.
Yahoo?
I have MSN also, but I don't have you listed on there.
Do you? I don't really mess with it much. But Yahoo I do.
MSN is what I use that to distribute my porn.
Oh, okay. Tell them the right porn, the gay midget porn.
Gay midget porn.
Yeah.
Largest gay midget porn site in America.
You have to get used to this family, honey.
Of course, you have to get used to his humor.
Yeah,
Oh.
when I first met his dad, he told me, well, I guess you know, Dad rides around with a sack of weed in the trunk.
My dad.
He'll pick something that's the farthest away from what I would ever think about doing, make a joke out of it.
Well, we told Mama we were going to come down here and and she said, you know what, bring it on, because we're going to share some of that pot stuff.
No, he said, well, I'll be as high as a cat.
You said that? She said, we're going to get as high as a cat. That's what she said. She said, we're going to get as high as a cat.
We're coming back from Red Lobster, and I had her on speakerphone in the cell phone.
I know it.
And I was telling her, yeah, my dad, we were talking about what everybody's going to bring down here. And I said, yeah, my dad's going to bring some pot for everyone. And she said,
Bring it
yeah,
on.
we'll all get high as a cat.
As a cat.
Oh, man. We're going down the freeway with the speakerphone on. That was hilarious.
I bet some of them big airports you come into is kind of scary, aren't you? The traffic, air traffic.
No, I like those better. They're more organized than the smaller ones. Smaller ones, you're on your own.
Oh, so you feel more comfortable with a bigger airport?
Definitely.
Oh, well, I was just wondering,
Yeah, they're air traffic control has a handle on the big ones. The smaller ones, like Oak City, is not too small, but there's a lot less traffic, and they turn you loose on a visual approach a lot sooner than they would at a big airport. So you're basically, it's visual separation versus radar controllers. So I like the
What have you
big
been
ones.
doing? I haven't
Oh,
seen
so
you
the big
in.
ones are more organized than
I guess
them.
I'm the same as it's been for everybody else. Jeez.
How you doing?
That to you.
I know. It's been a long time.
I always liked that. I liked aviation.
In fact,
It
no,
always
you're not.
fascinated me.
Actually, I was
know a lot about it.
last time I saw y'all.
Really?
Yeah, I enjoy it. I've been doing it since I was 16, and
Really? See,
I can't see doing anything else.
Name that much since I
Take off your coat.
I got the
Good.
18
You
years.
still live in the
Right,
city?
Kevin?
Yeah.
It's really
Okay, I need to get
interesting.
some stuff in order before I go back.
Boy, those,
I could for you,
I
man.
guess LAX is pretty organized too.
Oh yeah.
Is it?
Jeannie.
I remember when I
Oh,
flew
the
out
blue
to
one? That's
California
pretty.
on
Jeannie.
TWA one time.
y'all stand.
Going out there, we landed,
What do you mean, up
but
here
when
when
we
you went or what?
come back, we went out over
I
the
don't know
Pacific
why.
Ocean and got high, and then
Are you for
we
sure
got real
standing
high
I
up,
don't
and then
know.
we came back over.
Why?
Poking her in the eye.
No
man.
reason.
I'm sorry.
I'm moving.
Yeah.
We'll stay.
Well, I don't know.
They said it
We'll
was
just
to get
wait and see.
altitude to go,
See how we feel.
come back over the traffic
Right.
areas for a second.
We'll call 911 for you.
Okay, please do.
But no, I don't know. If I did, I'd tell you that. I
We
don't
were
know.
doing this and you was like
Oh,
this far in our face.
yeah, I'm sorry. No, I don't understand. Yeah.
What?
Just enjoy what we're doing now,
Huh?
and we'll get to the rest of it.
What's going on?
Get to it.
There's a chair here, Mike.
No, I'm alright.
Yeah, he didn't know.
To fly through the window on that.
Back to mine.
You going back to Dennis first? No? Okay. Yeah. Did you have a happy Thanksgiving? Yeah. Boy, you enjoyed it real good. Did you? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm glad.
Had a good time, good food.
Yeah.
What's that?
I thought, what in the world? Well, who cooked?
Hungry over there.
Did you do? Oh, she's not in here anymore. She did all the cooking? My goodness.
How about the dessert?
Really? Who made dessert?
Oh, I'll take Mike and Bud brought pecan pie and I made that.
Cherry cheesecake.
Did you?
And Lisa made
What'd he say?
cheesecake
What'd he say?
and coconut
It's not
cake.
appropriate for
Well, y'all had a fun
for the group.
My goodness.
But had to have a chocolate sheet cake though.
Wasn't bad, just
Chocolate
mini mine.
cheesecake.
Was it Bulgari?
Chocolate cheesecake.
Yeah.
No,
oh,
he
yeah,
thinks he
Sunday
really
cake.
knows where it was.
Yeah.
Well, she got
I didn't
all
hear what he
the
said.
cakes, told me what to do.
I said, I know what it really
Yeah.
was. That
I
noise.
bet you're about worn
Oh.
out.
I said, you thought you
Had
felt
it
me,
all
but
out.
you didn't.
Yeah. Boy. Well, this is nice having everybody here.
Yeah.
We're gonna go back out to Mama's for a little while. We hadn't even got to see Papa.
Oh, yeah.
No, we walked in at Nana's and he tore out 5 minutes after we got there.
He came over here for 5 minutes
He's
after.
gonna be here.
Probably poked his head in and waited. No, he left. No, he didn't. He didn't stay very long, did he?
I can't hear you.
No, he never does. That's just the way Papa is.
They, we got him on camera.
Color.
Did you?
Yeah, they got the other rolling.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that'd be a massive one, huh? Even got memo socks.
What are you guys talking about over there?
Their grandma
Yeah.
sock.
Nothing.
I guess we don't want to know.
The grumbling noise. Well, we just want to talk.
Well, I think we're gonna.
Well,
go
if the
ahead
camera got it, you should know whenever you watch
and
it.
try to get there
Yeah.
before it gets too dark.
Yeah. It goes get dark, Beth, before
I know it.
5 o'clock.
And it gets dark fast, too.
Yeah, sure does.
But I wanted to stop by and give you a hug and say,
Well, I'm glad you did. Glad to see all of y'all.
I know, it's nice to
I
see
can't do it
everybody.
again.
It really is.
That's it. I can't do it
Yeah.
again.
Glad we got to see y'all.
We're gonna head out. I'm gonna show Brian around Wynnewood.
Yeah,
show
I
him
know
where
you
we used to
can.
live.
You going?
He hasn't seen Wynnewood.
Okay,
town,
you're
big
going
house.
down.
Yeah, it'll be a short drive.
You're going down, Kathy?
Greater Wynnewood Metroplex.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll see you next
All
time.
right, I love them
I
all.
love you. Bye-bye.
Bye, you guys. Are y'all coming down on Christmas?
Probably not. I think
No?
we're going to her family on Christmas, most likely.
Hmm.
So. Well, I mean,
Glad
that's not
you
the only day you
come
can
up,
visit, you know what I
Mike.
mean?
I know. It's
They don't live here, so.
Pleasure to meet
When are you going back to Houston?
Yeah.
Friday.
Yeah.
How are you?
Glad you got to come.
Well, it's sure nice to make memories and see the family, all the family like we have today.
Everybody looks so good.
But that's okay, you all.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
You too.
Thank you.
See you later.
And it's once in occasion that you get to meet everybody.
I
you know,
know,
and-
you look good. You
But
look
it's
like
sure
you're
good
doing
to
a lot
see
better.
everyone.
Yeah, I am.
Sorry.
Yeah.
See you.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Mom. Good to see you. We'll see you soon, okay?
Step on
see you
you.
too.
Good meeting you. Take care.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, good to see you.
Oh, my God, to see you.
So you guys too, y'all be
It was nice to
careful.
meet you too.
Take care.
See you, Jennifer. Good to see you again.
Unfortunately,
Maybe it won't be so long next time.
I hope not.
They stayed as long as
Yeah,
they
you
had.
had my wife and we
I
got
did.
married in April and May.
Greater
I
Wynnewood
did.
Metroplex.
Congratulations.
Good to meet you, Mike. Take care. Pleasure to meet you.
And I do remember meeting
Mike,
you.
it's
I
good to
just-
meet you.
You too. Hope to see
I
you
know
again.
that you went for
Take care. Good meeting you too,
Wonderful
sir.
meeting you too.
We'll see you soon.
We dated for 21 months.
Catch you guys again.
Yeah, I met you right there early on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you, Brian.
Nice meeting
All
you.
right,
You too.
take care.
Bye-bye, y'all.
Hope to see you
Bye.
again.
Good meeting everybody.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
We converted Sunday.
I said y'all. I had to say that loud. Did you hear that?
Bye-bye, y'all.
Y'all.
Now they're gone. These are the sorriest people I ever met. I'm joking.
I don't know if
Don't look and see Kevin if that is Corvette.
David, now that they're gone,
No, they're in
BMW.
a BMW in one, and
What?
the other one looks like a Mercury
No.
of some sort.
I don't get it.
Like that BMW.
I guess one on Denver's car.
Texas cars. Keith's
Well, they
driving.
live in Houston. We'll have to go see them when we go down there.
Well, that's a fancy car.
Yeah, BMW.
That's Lee's car.
Yeah, and Jennifer's got a Chrysler.
Yeah.
What is that, a Sebring?
That's all right. That's all
Yeah,
right.
it looks like it.
I think it was a Ford Festiva.
Ford Festiva.
Mike, it's a Ford Festiva.
Ford Festiva.
You know those cars about the size of that chair?
Like the Le Car?
I haven't seen it in a long time. Le car.
What's the lake car?
That's as small as a Yugo.
I think that's Lee's.
Yeah, I think so.
Nice and funny, yeah.
Remember the Gremlin, bud?
Yes.
Yes, I used to babysit for a guy that picked me up every Friday night.
Or how about the back windshield of a Pacer? It looks like the front side of a helicopter.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like those front helicopter windshields.
Cars with Texas tags on. Jennifer's
What else is another
Huh?
another ridiculous car?
A Maverick.
I was just fixing to say, man.
450 miles.
What about the box cars?
Vega.
A 1972 Ford LTD.
I'm glad I got all these pictures.
It's one area code on or zip code on the front on the hood and a different zip code on the trunk.
On a what?
On the hood and
A
the
zip
trunk.
code on the
You still look at the car.
Ford LTD 1972 model.
You still at the car.
71 model,
Yeah.
and boy, you could land jets on that thing.
The zip
We got some
code.
good pictures today, I think.
The code of the zip.
Or Bud. Remember Rick Brady's car?
Yes.
Studebaker?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, you got Jennifer Lee too, didn't you?
Oh, and that's a good picture.
Ah!
I didn't get one.
Daddy, I need a copy of some of those, okay?
Yeah, boy, that's a good picture.
I didn't want to nag them too much because I've been nagging people all day, but I didn't get any photos of Jennifer and Keith.
I didn't
Well,
I got one.
None.
Bud, I hate to, like I'm over anxious, to get somebody's picture, but
When you don't get a chance very often, you have to get them when you can.
Exactly.
you have to get them, when you can.
Yeah.
But I hated to be too aggressive, about it. That's a good picture there.
Grab them, but have their arm behind their back. Look,
I'll
pal.
take your picture.
Pretty girl.
Singing the Bad Boys theme song in the background.
That's a good picture of David there. That's one.
Guess I can take this off the tripod for now and walk around a bit.
Yay! We're gonna walk around.
I should have got one long.
You hear that camera? We're gonna walk around.
I'm
I'm talking to the camera.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna walk around.
One vertical. Hey, David, could I get one more? I should have turned this camera the other way because I didn't.
You need a vertical one?
I need a vertical one of you.
Okay.
One like this.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Nah.
What we want to do is get a picture for the family, on the wall. And getting a vertical.
Hey, Mike. Why? Is that David?
I turned the patio green.
Uh-oh. Is that what that was?
I get shotgun on the way home.
What time y'all leaving?
I don't know, probably around 8 o'clock or so.
I think we're gonna leave here pretty quick.
I don't know. I don't know what time we're going to leave, to be honest.
Yeah, we should probably go pretty quick.
I'm gonna get home and rest a little bit because I gotta work again tomorrow. It's been my only day off.
And Mom's
Really?
gotta go to work at 4 in the morning.
Who does?
Gotta change his pasties.
Who?
Yeah,
David. He said it was itching.
What a picture that brings.
Can you imagine? Greasing them up. Put them on with them little tassels on.
On a guy? You have to shave the fur off to get it on there?
Leave me alone!
I'm not talking about you. I was talking hypothetical.
Ain't nothing. Go good with that elephant thong he's got with the trunk. Can you imagine? And the little ears, right here.
Ain't got ears, alright.
I'm not gonna do it. I started to do something about it.
Yeah, don't do it.
Stop that.
Man, this is nice. Finally get to see everybody. I want some of them pictures too.
Okay, well, I'm going to have them uploaded on Flickr. Probably tonight. Of course, I realize you don't have access all the time, but...
Yeah, I can look at it at work.
That's his access to work.
But you know what? I have 3,900 photos on Flickr right now. And on the computer, I have more than 10,000. So if you ever bring over a little hard disk, I'll drag them all over for you.
Right.
Sunday, do you need help? What is that, trash?
You like how I asked when I'm 99% of the way to the trash can?
I didn't see you until you were over there. Good point, Sunday. Guys, if I stall long enough, it'll look like I played the good deed, and then
What till she hears that, plays that back and hears you say that?
well, I said it loud.
I'll already have it.
I said loud so she'd hear it.
If I keep looking off by the time she gets to the curves, and I'll say, "Oh, can I help you there?"
Actually, I didn't even see her until she was over there.
I know, I didn't either. 806 Hammock Drive.
Yep.
Wow.
8 0 6.
7. It's a 7.
Bird poo.
Have to put it on macro. You know, you're letting all the cool air out or in. Sorry.
Hi, everybody. Yeah, we did.
Try to get all the pictures we could, because you can't get anybody together very long to take pictures. And if you don't get aggressive and jump up and start taking, you won't get them. But I hope that I didn't intimidate anybody by getting the pictures real good.
Don't worry, they only cussed about you behind your back. Just give my dad a hard time.
I don't think nobody heard you but me.
Bud,
I don't think so either.
I'll give you, we'll exchange copies of these, you know, whatever.
Okay, all I need, really the only ones I really need are the Jennifer and Keith, because I got everyone else.
Oh.
But we can swap them both too if you want. I can drag all mine over to yours.
Yeah, with the computer, we can always send them, you know, send you copies or whatever, or get them off of Flickr, either one.
I can give them to you on your laptop right now if you want them. I've got the little reader. I can drag them out, or I can wait till later if you want to do it later.
Do it now if you want to. I mean, there's a laptop there.
Kevin, where's the camera case?
Just put them in a folder, bud, I guess, you know, and and then you can make your copies or whatever.
Okay, do you guys know where Kevin is?
That's right.
The camera case? Oh, I mean, literally, I'm like 2 inches from it, and I'm asking Kevin where it is. What'd you do with the, Oh, okay, you put it in front, okay.
I just had to have another one too.
Do you like it? I don't like it, but I mean, I'm not a chocolate person, so.
I'm not supposed to eat chocolate, but
Gosh, good, hey.
Sunday when I make grandma's cheesecake, I'll save it my appetite for that.
Okay. Well, Mama, I'm gonna put it on pause, okay?
Huh?
I'm gonna stop the tape.
Okay.
We always
Is
tease
the
them
memory
about,
card in there? No.
about you putting me in the cellar and driving the tractor over.
This has a hard drive built inside of it.
Yeah.
This thing is.
There's a spot for something over here. I don't know what it is. On this side.
See here on the side it says HDD, hard disk drive.
So I don't use videotape.
Right, I just stick a cable into it and hook it to the computer and just drag the file over and then burn it to a
That's
a
pretty
DVD.
amazing.
It has a 30 gigabyte hard drive.
So you can record, you say 6 hours on there?
This battery here will hold 6 hours, and it, depending on what level, I could record. I don't know how much it would
Pretty
hold.
amazing. You recorded over an hour at one time, haven't you, before?
Hmm. I think today I may have probably 2 hours on here. You
I
think?
think so.
And I'm recording right now.
And on a DVD, you can set it to record 2 hours on a DVD. You can
But-
set it for different speed.
Well, see, I broke them up into different files, so I can put them on multiple DVDs if I have to.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
I'll be right.
Y'all been watching Dancing with the Stars?
Not in a while.
I saw them the other night.
Was
Is
it
Marie-
good?
Huh?
Was it good?
Yeah, it was good.
Was Marie Osmond still on there?
Huh?
Is Marie Osmond
Yeah.
still on there?
Yes, she got to stay.
Good.
She didn't really win, but they was 4, and she was one out of the 4 that got to stay. And then there's some more, I don't know their names.
When I worked at Tinker, I've heard
That's
hundreds of
amazing how
people
old
say
she is.
when you
And she's still on
when
there.
you leave the,
How old is she?
Yeah?
She's
How old is she?
51 or 52.
I'm listening to you. Dave.
Is she?
when you leave this place,
She's looking
forget
good.
it.
Yes, she's
Forget-
pretty,
forget
isn't she?
it. Don't even think about this
Yeah,
place.
her. She just got
That's-
divorced last
yeah,
year.
everybody says if
Did
you
she?
can handle it that way, you can
She's
get
got
through
6
that.
boys, I think.
He said
6
just
boys.
don't take it serious,
Yeah,
none of
uh-huh.
it. And when
She
you
just
leave
got
the
divorced
gate,
last year, so
turn the switch off, forget all
she's
of
trying
it.
to make a new life
It's
for
hard to do
herself.
that for
That's why she
somebody.
went on the show.
Hey, Jordan.
I think I go potty.
Yeah, did y'all see Marie dance?
Who?
Bud,
What?
you see Marie Osmond dance?
Marie Osmond's on the show this year.
No, I haven't.
On Dancing with the Stars?
We saw her on something the other day, and
Yeah, when she squatted down on the ground and wasn't that her? And you said that was Marie Osmond.
oh, the
doing
one that was doing the splits. That
Yeah,
she
the
went across.
splits.
Well, I thought it was her, but I found out later it was not.
Oh, well, you first said.
Y'all watch Cops a lot, don't you?
Yeah, he likes to watch cops.
Yeah, I like Cops. I like to watch that. Then I realized that I'm not the craziest person in the world when I watch that
Find out there's a lot of
Boy,
idiots
show.
out there.
I find out that I'm still close to normal after I watch that show. when I see the idiots that's on there and the things they do.
Yeah, he'll say, maybe there's hope for me.
Yeah, I'd say, well, there's still hope for me after I watch some of them idiots on there, and some of the things they do.
Yeah.
But I guess you just can't take this whole world serious about anything too much. You just got to look at it in a humorous way and go on.
That's right.
You can't be a sad sack and worry about everything that goes on. You can't do that anymore. It'll kill you.
Memo, I have never seen a door that was that door for a screen door. You don't lose any energy out of it. Just imagine, you never feel any cold air. That's a good door.
Yeah.
They don't make houses like this anymore.
Mom, you're walking pretty good today.
Yeah, I've been walking pretty
You've
good.
been walking
I
around
walked
pretty
pretty
good.
good yesterday.
Yeah,
Without your walker,
And
yeah.
today too.
yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
About time, isn't it?
Yeah. Now tomorrow I may not can walk. I hope I can.
I'll bet you sleep good tonight.
I hope so.
I do too.
I slept good last night.
Good.
I went on to bed and Sunday and Kevin was still up.
Yeah.
Sunday said she didn't go to bed till about 10 or 10:30.
Oh, you went to
I think
bed.
she's watching TV.
Oh, yeah. You went to bed what time, Mom?
Oh, it's what time was it
About
Sunday?
10 minutes till 9.
10 minutes till 9.
Oh, okay.
But then they woke you up with that phone call. Who was that lady that called you at 9:45?
Last night?
Yeah, some lady called you at 9:45 and said you hadn't called her all day, so she wanted to wish you a happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, last night when you were already in bed asleep, somebody called. Who was she?
I don't remember.
I didn't recognize the voice. I didn't know her.
You hear?
Yeah, I picked up the phone the same time you did, but when you answered, I went
Oh,
ahead and hung
really?
up. Yeah, I went ahead and hung up. And she said, Estelle? And you said, yeah. And she said, well, I hadn't heard from you all day, so I thought I'd call and wish you a happy Thanksgiving. When you talked to her for a while, I heard you back there in the bedroom.
Wasn't Bertha, was it?
No.
Might have been
it was
Pauline.
It might have been Pauline, because no, it wasn't anybody. It was a younger voice.
Yeah, I bet it's Pauline.
I told her she gets more phone calls than a teenage girl.
Yeah, usually my phone would ring all day.
Yesterday it did. Every 10 minutes somebody calling.
Yeah.
We'll have to get you a phone that has that speaker thing on it where you can just
Yeah,
push the
Alfred
button.
and Frank's got one.
Yeah. Well, that's what you need.
You don't have to hold the receiver.
Now you just press the button to answer it and just talk into it, and you can sit over there and listen to it.
When we got back up there the other night, well, Monday night, from my place, we wound up having to replace one of the phone lines. The living room phone was dead.
Really?
Yeah, we got home from down there at Central Homa, and we got to the house. I was gonna call my mom and talk to her, and the line was dead. Wasn't even no dial tone.
Dead on the doornail.
Some critter eat through the line or something?
Bug calls every morning.
The painting we did something to the wires. I guess it dried out.
But it worked for about a week before it did that. So.
See how I am?
Huh?
I say Bud calls every morning
Yep.
to see how I'm doing.
Does it wake you up?
No,
Sometimes.
I'm always up before he calls.
Oh, okay.
And then he'll call during the day.
Checking on mom and seeing how she's doing.
It's good that he called.
Yes, it is.
He's real faithful to call.
You can always count on me to call, can't you, Mom?
Yeah.
Yep, that's the way I do you too, sweetheart. When I tell you something, you can count on it.
He calls a lot more than Frank does.
I do.
Yeah.
Well, I was real concerned about you when you went through those, putting that stent in your neck and everything. I was worried about you.
Well, how do we ever live without that cell phone?
I know it. I know it. Yeah, I wondered how I ever got along without it, because it just seems like I'm using it all the time, like I'm in touch with anybody, anytime, anywhere. Don't have to go put 50 cents in a payphone to call like I used to.
I guess right now for be wore out and they get in. She said she imagined she would.
Probably will.
Yeah, with 6 grandchildren bugging her all day.
6.
No,
They got
it's
quite
7.
a ways to go too.
Yeah, I had a long drive, and there's 7 kids. There's 6 2 girls, 5 boys.
Todd has 3.
He has 2 girls and there's 1 boy, and then Steve has the 4 boys.
That's,
Yeah, Todd got 2 girls and a boy.
Yep.
You don't never see them though, hardly ever.
Nope.
Well, if you count Mandy, I've got 7 grandchildren. Y'all's 2, and then Miriam's got 3. That's 5, and then Mike, Tiffany's his biological daughter. That's 6, and then Mandy was adopted. She's 7. So if I count her, that's 7 grandchildren.
Right now, we're getting more closer to one another now than they used to be.
They are.
Yeah. I don't think he loved her whenever they married.
He did.
Because his wife had been dead but 2 months was that bad. But she'd been in the nursing home 2 years.
Yeah. So
And he didn't know her. She didn't know him.
I think love has to grow. I think love is a growing process. I think you start out liking somebody first, and then it becomes love later on. So, and then sometimes it's instant love, but usually
Still grow.
Usually it's a growing process.
I really like Fred's husband.
Yeah.
I really like him. I think he's a good guy.
Do you know the definition between liking someone and loving someone? You know what? If is there a close resemblance between the two?
I think there is. I think you have to like somebody a lot before you can love them. I mean,
He turned me
That's
down.
what
Yeah,
we started out being.
Mm-hmm.
She first said, "I like you a lot," and I said, "I like you a lot," but then it become.
Yeah, he turned 79 years old his birthday.
Yeah.
And that's what Jesse said about Janie. He first said, "I like you a whole lot," and then one day he says, "You know what? I love you now. It's more than liking you a whole lot. I
And
love
then
you."
later he said, now I'm in love with you.
but I'm not sure. Me and Bud, I think I think he's ignoring me. So
I'm listening, but I'm
I'm just being
interested.
smart.
Oh, okay. I'm listening to both of you. This is a very uncomfortable conversation to me.
Why is it uncomfortable?
Because you just don't like hearing your parents talk like that. You know? I mean, just awkward.
Well,
Just same thing, you don't like seeing your parents walking around in their underwear. You know what I'm saying? It's just,
Well, now that you're not supposed to see.
you know? Same reason I don't like to watch Days of Our Lives. All they do is smack on there. They put the microphone in their
I got
mouth
dinner
while
for
they
them
kiss.
for all night.
It's
Yeah,
disgusting.
3:00 in the morning.
Yep.
Well, it may not be too early or late, or leave too early,
Really?
but she'll have to go home.
Just gotta go all the way to Houston.
Mm-hmm.
That's a long drive.
Yeah, 6 hours.
That's it.
Didn't
Mhm.
Frankie say the other day that they didn't get up till 8 o'clock?
I think so, yeah.
I said, what? Alfred didn't get up till 8 o'clock? I think that's what she said.
Cause I thought he got up before daylight.
Used to got at least
Jennifer just has to go to Fort Worth.
Yeah.
what she said.
3.5
He was
hours.
pretty talkative
Yeah.
today, Alfred was.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
He was cracking one joke right after another, sort of.
Yeah, he fits right in.
He was a lot more cordial and
I
talkable.
think he had a hard time at first, kind of getting used to everybody,
And I think he's kind of paranoid that we might not like him, you know,
He
in the
keeps
sense that
trying.
we didn't like him maybe.
he keeps trying to do things for Paul's mom that tells me, you know, that he wants to fit in, or that's the way I see it.
Yep. I think he's a good guy.
And he had, I think he at first had trouble, thinking that we would accept him into the family and be comfortable with it. And I think it's just takes a little time to.
I don't know what it
I don't-
was,
I
but he
don't know.
seems like he's more comfortable now around everybody.
I sense that too. He seems like he's
Mhm.
more at ease with everybody than what he used to.
I
be.
felt sorry for him today going down to see all the kids.
Somebody's calling me, and that.
Why'd you phone,
I
bud?
won't get
If
to
he
it.
can find it,
It's zipped up.
it might be from across the room.
Hello? You made it home? Well, good, it's Mike.
Oh.
Well, good, Mark, I'm glad you called us, and boy, y'all were moving fast then, weren't you? 70, well, good, I'm glad y'all got home safely. Are you tired? Hope y'all had a good time down here today. Well, yeah, we're still here. Sunday and Bud's still here, and we're still sitting here talking, visiting. We'll have to go home here in a little bit, though. But we haven't been in no hurry. We've just been enjoying it, the visiting and everything. Well, I'm glad you called and let us know you made it home safe. Okay, you're at your apartment now then. Well, good. Well, I'm glad you called, and I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. We sure enjoyed it too. Mike said to tell you that they really enjoyed coming down.
Tell him I'm glad they come.
She said she's glad y'all came too. All right. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
They made it in, did they?
Yeah, they just, I just barely got that out of my coat pocket before it timed
They
out.
had to go Clarendon, Oklahoma City, didn't they?
Yeah, he said they were standing in front of the door to the apartment now. Said he was gonna go lay down, rest. He's kinda tired. So he said we just sat on 70 and drove right straight back.
Wonder what time he has to be at work in the morning.
I don't know, I never thought to ask
That
him.
boy of hers is nice looking, isn't he?
He's changed a lot since I saw him last.
He has.
And I think,
He's grown up some, and he said he hadn't lost any weight, but he looked like he has.
Well, if he grew up, he just didn't.
Just slimmed it up.
Yep, he looks good. I told him
And,
he looks real good.
He had a nice haircut, and that made him
Yeah.
look better.
He didn't look as big as I thought he would.
he said he was a sophomore in high school, and he went to Norman North, the high school in Norman
He's just
North.
15 years old.
16.
15.
Yeah, he turned 16.
Did he?
Yeah, he said he turned 16 the 31st of July.
Yeah, he said in a little while he was gonna get his permit. I forget when. His driving permit. I said, well, that'll be good, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, boy, we got some memories today and had a good time.
I've enjoyed this.
Me too.
Too bad we can't do this every year. It's been a long time, you know, since we
Yeah.
had all the family together, had Thanksgiving. dinner.
Time really changed.
Yeah. Especially after y'all left the farm and
Yeah.
Daddy's gone. He's not here. Why? It just don't seem like the family is together as much as they used to be. But people busy working, but that's not a really, you know. You just got to do it, I guess.
He died 99.
Yeah, 99.
You remember what month he died in, Bud?
May 12th.
May 12th.
Yeah, May 12th.
Yep. They had that tornado, that big tornado, May 3rd, and 9 days later, my daddy died after that May 3rd tornado. Boy, that was a bad tornado. I remember that. That tore up, that we had insulation falling in the yard on that satellite dish, and you could smell pine from broken wood out of homes. You could smell the pine. It was wet.
Natural gas.
Natural gas was strong. Boy, it's a wonder something hadn't have blew up, because that natural gas was so strong. I was afraid to even go in the house, afraid the fire lights would set it off.
He's been dead 10 years, hasn't he?
No,
No, not quite.
but almost 8. Right at 8? Was May 8?
May of this year was 8.
Yeah, it's been 8 years.
He'll be dead.
Boy, it don't seem like that long.
He'll be dead 9 years next May, I believe.
Yeah.
Time really flies. But anyway, I remember the day of the funeral, I had my teeth, I losing the caps on those teeth, and the day of the funeral, I lost another cap in there eating. And I was so tired of going to that dentist, getting those teeth recapped. Every time I'd go, he'd grind off more on the teeth. And I finally just said, no more. I told him one day, I said, is this the best you can do? I said, I've been out several $1,000s. He got real defensive and said, you're not taking care of them.
Did you get that cap put back on your tooth?
Yeah, but no, I didn't have any more. I said, I'm letting them all come
She's
off.
thinking about that crown that you told her about the other day.
Oh yeah, I got that put back, yeah.
Hadn't it come off the other day?
Yeah, I got it put back. Cost me $68.
$68?
Yeah, to have it put back on, but he said it probably wouldn't stay very long, but anyway, it's doing good. It don't bother me, and it's I chewed that pecan pie today, and it stood. It didn't come off.
Good.
So it may last a long time.
Yeah.
But he wanted to pull it and put a bridge in my mouth, and he said that'd be $1,800 something to do it. And I asked him how much would it cost, and he said it'll cost as much as a car to fix it.
I just hollered, Kevin.
Hi.
Hi. You getting tired?
Yeah, just a little.
Well, one of these days you'll have 2 girls to go with your 2 boys.
I know it. So I told Bud, I said I can't wait till they have wives that can come and help me cook. 'Cause that's what I miss about Thanksgiving is cooking with my sister and my mom and my aunts and all of them that passed on. And
Don't get your hopes up too high. Them girls may not even want to cook.
yeah, I'm getting them over the head. Teach them how to cook.
Most of them nowadays, I can't.
Yeah, Kevin's girlfriend tells me that all the time. I make her do it anyway. She asked her and Kevin go and cook her parents once a week. And they end up making the same thing every week. And like her mom said, that's okay as long as they take their turn cooking.
Do they cook for you once a week too?
No.
Well,
I
tell
don't. No. I like to cook too much.
Oh, you like to
and she cooks spicy. I don't eat spicy, so
yeah, I can't eat real spicy stuff.
they can make the Mexican food over there, and I'll make my own food.
Yeah.
But she's down there with her grandma right now. Her grandma's the one that taught her how to make homemade tortillas and sopapillas, and so she's excited to be down there. And the grandma's cooking again.
Boy, I sure like the way that new car drives. Boy, it drives like a dream.
Not bad.
It's got 1,158 miles on it.
Hey, Kevin.
1,100 miles.
1,158 miles on it. And I've had it nearly 3 months. I've been babying it, thinking, well, I got 5 years to pay for the thing. It'll last me a long time, that car. I think it will.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah, we can see her picture on there. We turn the screen to where we can see her. I can't really tell much about it from here, but oh yeah, now I can see it. I can see it better now. Yep. Got a close up of it.
You're short.
Or 2 heads.
You're short.
Do you see you on there?
Mm-hmm.
He's all slumped down.
I know, he's short. He's shrinking.
And then there's Memo. See here, Memo?
Mama, look at the camera. He's showing you yourself.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
You can wave at yourself. It's scary to be able to do that close up like that. You can just pace it back to them. I'm not even in it.
That's pretty neat, isn't it?
I can't see it because when it's faced away from me. This particular video has been going on for 26 minutes.
26 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you'll have memories. You can view that for a long time. It'll last for a lifetime.
That's what's exciting. I still like seeing the old videos we took 15, 20 years ago.
I bet you would like to have some video of your mother.
I do have some video of my mom.
Oh, you do have some of her? Oh, well, good.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome.
I have some of my mother, but I don't have any of my daddy. I wish I did.
See, I wished I had some of my grandparents, but there was no video that you could afford back then. It was all really expensive.
I have a video of my mom to Kevin when I was pregnant with him. She made this videotape of herself talking to him before he was ever born, and it's really precious.
Oh, yeah.
And he's not supposed to see it till he's 18. But it's just telling him all about the family and who he was and who his parents are and who his grandparents are, both sides of the family. And she just tells him all about different things, about what woman he should choose, and just a whole big thing.
What are you talking about?
A video of my mom to Kevin.
Grandma Bright.
He's never seen it.
Made before he was
It
born.
was made before he was born. When I was pregnant, she made this video for Kevin.
Why did she not want him to see it till he was 18?
It's just about his whole life, about what, you know.
Supposing he meets the one and chooses the one before he's 18 and he don't know what advice she got for him.
I can show it to him now. He's ready, but I think, you know, she just wanted him to be. 2-year-old's not going to understand anything she said,
I know.
I think at this age he would actually enjoy seeing it. It might make him sad. I mean, it's my mom, but
She couldn't do that for Jordan because we lived overseas. We didn't live in the United States when Jordan was born.
Yeah.
But she threw him his first birthday party.
Really?
I have that on videotape with you.
Oh
and
yeah,
Grandma.
yeah. It's at Grandma's house.
Mm-hmm.
And now some lady that doesn't want me on the property's house.
Yeah.
Weird.
Have you seen that one?
Yeah, I saw that one. I was in a baby blue outfit. And I could barely even walk. It was funny. Oh, that's pointing towards me. I thought it was pointing towards that way because the screen was. That's crazy.
Well, it's
See
kind of
myself
nice
as
to
I'm
see.
being recorded.
It's kind of nice to be able to see who's talking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's that's the one thing
And since
we
I'm
need
talking?
to do is start taking all our VHS tapes and putting them digital so we can keep them.
We need to get one of those recorders like he's got, and they come way down.
Oh, yes, they have.
You can get them brand new for like $100 now.
Yeah, they come way down.
No,
I
we
think
need
I
to
paid
do
about
that.
$2 for mine.
You paid about $200 for your sweetie. And my car, I paid $500-600 for mine.
Yeah, we need to get one because we have lots in the garages. We have this big trunk just full of videotapes from my parents, from my mom, and my aunts and uncles, and
And you can copy one or two at a time, like
And
evenings,
those will last
weekends.
forever.
I even have
Transfer 'em over.
I even have a video of the Space Shuttle Challenger explosion when it blew up in 1986.
Oh,
19 what?
1986, when we
Your
I
dad
recorded
still
it.
own them 2 houses there in
He
the
did.
city.
I still have it.
he's renting to own them to people.
86.
So people are
It's
trying to buy 'em from him.
21 years ago.
He's renting them out.
Yeah,
And
but
on that same
they're
tape,
buying them from him.
after
Are
that
they?
video was
Yeah.
over,
He's just holding the banknote for him.
after that video was over, it ran over to something else that was recorded on before that, and it shows the Dick Clark New Year's bash for 1985.
It
On
did
that.
good. No,
I had that recorded on there before the space shuttle blew up,
Hmm.
so that was pretty cool, and I still have that. But as we all know, videos don't last forever. VHSs don't.
Mm-mm.
they'll sooner or later break on you or quit working.
Or you won't get a player that can play them anymore.
I bought my recorder to transfer all of my VHS over. I think I've transferred 2. I just don't take the time.
I know, and we just need to record and destroy it. You know, we can, you know, we can. I don't know. We just need to take a weekend, like a long weekend, and just use some of it too. You know, I mean, sometimes you forget to take the time to see some of that stuff.
Yes.
Not to mention all those pictures that I still got to scan. The 400,000 photos.
I know. It's just time consuming. It's not an easy task.
There's a lot of photos in there that need to be scanned.
Hmm?
There's a lot of pictures in there that need to be scanned.
I've got our photos, his photos, and I've got her mom's photos.
Yeah. Our one drawer in our living room.
That's just our photos. We haven't
That's still a lot.
Yeah.
May not be that big of a drawer, but it's packed.
I have some VHS tapes of where we had family reunions at my house, and several of the family was there then. And when I saw how clear they are when you transfer them over, Paul transferred those over for me before I got my recorder, and I wouldn't take for them.
Yeah.
They're actually clearer than the videos.
Isn't that amazing?
That's amazing. Just crisp, clear. It makes you really enjoy it after you put them on a DVD.
I have a precious little cassette. It only has about 10 minutes on it of Diane's little boy when he was not 2 years old. And he was singing and reciting the Pledge of Allegiance and different things, you know, and you can hear him real plain on it. And you can tell how little he is by the way his words sound. And I told him about finding it the other day, and he said, "Oh, Nanny, I've got to have a copy of that."
We have a video of Kevin and Jordan when they were little at the park, and they're playing in the sandbox, and they got in a fight even way back then.
They did.
Kevin didn't want to share, and Jordan wanted to make sure, so he stole the cup of sand and poured it over his brother's head. They were hot and sweaty, so it just stuck to Kevin.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, my goodness.
Ew.
Those are miniature treasures you couldn't, can't ever, there's no money can buy that, replace that.
Yeah.
I asked Paul if there was a way that he could transfer that cassette over for me. And he said, yeah, there's a way, but we hadn't got around to it yet.
It's just audio?
Mm.
Yeah.
And I pledge allegiance to the flag.
Oh, how cute.
He said, "Oh, Nanny, I didn't know you have that." I said, I want a copy of that. I want a copy of that. Now here he is, 14, and I have to look up at him like that.
Exactly.
Taller than you are.
Yes, he's taller than his daddy.
What's wrong with that thing? Does it just do it
Alfred worked
Only an hour.
every hour?
6 hiccups.
You're supposed to have 6 right now, but it's did 7,
7.
8, 9. Should stop there. Yeah, it's been doing 3 over every time.
Wonder how you can set that. Where
He said all he did was tighten up one of the arms because thought it was too loose, but I don't know. He said there's a band on the back that he either loosened or he tightened. I don't know which he did. But it did not go off at all once yesterday. It didn't go off today until after he got here. That was the weirdest thing because it freaked me out because I was sitting right there and I'd been here for almost 24 hours and it never went off. And then all of a sudden it went off.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna stop the video and then restart it because this one's been going on for 35 minutes.
35.
Once you reset it, it started like you could make it like separate tapes.
Yeah, I've just restarted it because they're actual separate files, and if you want to combine them onto different tapes,
I think so.
you know.
It's like starting a separate file after you turn it off, huh?
Well, when I put it on pause, it does, and then I restart it back, and then it starts a new file.
Oh, does it show the date that each one's made and the time? No.
Well,
No, and I don't like it when it does that. I'd rather physically put it on there later because sometimes that gets in the way of what you're trying to look at.
Yeah, that's true.
What I do when I get home is I right click on the file, select properties, and then it has information that I can type in there what it is.
Sure.
And digitally back it up.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
I got a 300 gig hard drive, external hard drive that I back all this up on. And believe it or not, I'm over halfway full with it now.
Goodness.
All the
Now
photos.
you got videos and stuff.
I've got over 10,000 pictures on there.
Good. That is a lot of backup. But you want to have a way that you don't lose it. If your computer crashes and you don't have backup, it's forever lost. You never can get it retrieved. If your computer crashes, that's why you need to have it backed up on more than one place. You need to have it archived to something that you can go back and get it if the hard drive crashes. That almost happened to me on one of the hard drives in them computers, and you managed to pull them off. Somehow it was acting up, and we thought we'd lost them from now on, and we managed to pull them off of there and get them on another drive. You got
Yeah.
a bathroom for you?
Yep, my turn.
Oh, okay. Can you get by all right?
Some of y'all can stay all night.
Yeah, we
Son
could.
and brother, you and raise one.
Yeah, boy, we sure had a good time down here.
all night and go to Walmart at 4 in the morning.
That'd be a long trip. Us to get there before. We'd have to leave here about 2 o'clock in the morning
Yeah.
to get up there for that in that amount of time. I even had some videotape of Norvell talking over here before Norvell died.
Yeah.
Looking at that here not too long ago, and he looked healthy then.
You know, I don't like to go there. Right after he died.
You know.
He died there in the corner of that living room, bud.
Yeah, that's
On
what-
that side of the living room in one of them hospital beds.
Mhm.
And I never thought about him dying that night.
You didn't think he was going to die that night?
No. I think they give him too much pain medicine and killed him. That nurse.
Hmm.
And Steve called over here and told me, said Norvell just died.
Well, he was healthy right up. He looked healthy until he got that cancer, and because they came up there about a week before he died, and freight wheeled him out.
Well, they said he had cancer, you know, and they want to give him first one thing and another for cancer. I think he just took too much pain medicine. Talked him to die so quick.
Well, they may have. But he
They say that kitty.
he had big knots on his back about a week before he died. Freight brought him up there in a wheelchair, and she raised his T-shirt. She says, "Look, bud, look at his back. The knots are on his back there. Big old knots about that big on his back, all over his back."
Yeah.
And I figured that was cancer, or something. And he was so weak she had to help him out of the car. He
You
couldn't.
know, I never did see them knots.
You never did? She showed
No.
them to me.
Freight never did show them to me.
She raised his T-shirt when she pushed him out at the car, and she said, "I want you to see these knots on his back." And I said, "Good night." I said, "Boy, I didn't want to say cancer because he was listening, you know. I just said, good night. I never seen anything that big before." But
How long were they married?
I don't know, Sunday.
20 years, at least 20 years.
20.
Yeah, I think they got married in 83 or 84. And he died in 03. So that's about 20 years. He was 20 years older than her. I gotta go to the bathroom now.
Next.
Next, yeah. Can you get through, sweetie? Okay. It'd be easier for me to go out before you sit down then, wouldn't it? Okay.
Did we eat so much we can't even walk past one another now?
Kind of stagger, I guess.
Oh no, we're still good for another holiday, aren't we?
Yes, we are, sweetie. We sure are. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Y'all gonna paint tomorrow, Rita?
No, not tomorrow.
Too tired, aren't you?
We're probably gonna rest another day and wait for it to warm up a little bit.
Yeah, it'd be awful cold, wouldn't it?
Yeah. We would like to get that back painted though before the weather gets too bad.
Yeah.
That's all we like. Well, we like the underneath, the rafters and stuff like that, but if we can just get that back trim and then the part on the house back there, we'll have the biggest part of it.
When y'all gonna start on them cabinets?
Well, we figure we try to get our work done outside, and then when the weather gets bad, we can work inside.
Yeah. y'all gonna tear them out and put in new cabinets or build them?
I don't know if he's decided yet which one. He said we'd tear the old ones out and he'd buy a new sink and just make a stand for the sink so we could go ahead and use it.
Yeah, it'll have tile walls on it.
Yeah. And then that way we could just, work on the rest of it. Still be able to use the sink in there.
If you buy them already built, it won't take long to put them in.
No, but I imagine they're pretty high.
You just need to go to Home Depot and price them.
Yeah, we're gonna look around.
My sister's about to do it, but she is, Alpha's Air Force Base is about to tear down some housing. And they're gonna let them go in there and buy the ones, they're real wood for $40 each.
Oh my goodness.
So they're waiting till the right date, then they have to take them down themselves. So they have to go in the house and remove themselves and then pay right then.
Well, I told Paul, even if we could do that, if we could find a house that they're fixing to tear down or move or destroy, if it had some real good cabinets in there, some solid cabinets.
Yeah, that's what my sister's doing, because they weren't going to be able to redo their kitchen for a lot of years. And then when the base said that, they put their name on the list. I think they were only like number 3 on the list of everybody to try to sign up for them.
Boy, that's good.
So they thought it was last week, and that wasn't the right section of the houses that the cabinets they wanted. So I think theirs is for another week and a half or 2 weeks, and he's going to have a whole bunch of his friends, and they're all going to go in there the same day and just remove all of them from one house, all the kitchen cabinets.
It might be kind of hard to find some for his house because they're so short, But he's thinking about getting rid of that deep freeze in the kitchen because we don't ever use it. And then we can move the refrigerator back in the kitchen, give a little bit more room in the living room there. And we're just going to do a little at a time.
My aunt's kitchen was like that. What they ended up doing was taking the table out and making kind of a built-in bar on the other side and putting chairs over there. And so they got deeper cabinets on the other side. And that might be an option for y'all as well. They just bought like another piece of countertop and put it on the wall without the below cabinets and anchored them, and then just put chairs up to that, and that was their table. And because it was just the two of them, they were retired, and then they took the dining room table out, and that way she had room for deeper cabinets on the other side when they get, because it was a small galley kitchen too.
I think he was kind of...
It looked good there when you get them cabinets in.
Oh, yeah. It will. It looks really different in that living room, too, the work that we've done in there.
Yep.
You got to stop by and see that, didn't you?
Yeah.
You and Kathy stopped by there that day for a few minutes.
Been a while since I was up there.
But we had the living room fixed when you and Kathy stopped by, didn't we?
I'm sure.
That's right.
In the bathroom.
Yeah.
My guess though, my guess though is that Memo, probably your mind wasn't all in it at that time because you had that procedure you had to have done, and your mind was probably not really focusing on the house. I'm guessing.
True.
If I would have been there, I would have been thinking more about the doctor's information and not really paying attention to the house. But that's just me.
Yeah.
But you look much better now. Darn it. There.
Say hi, Daddy.
Hi.
See what's it together too. If I don't fall my face first. Let me get that.
There.
Yeah, it seems quiet after all the companies, gone. Boy, it was really a roar when everybody was here. It sure was good though. Everything was good.
Mm-hmm. Very good day.
Yeah, very good day.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Kevin and Jordan at?
In the bedroom on the computer.
Oh, they're still getting internet here, huh?
I guess. I'm sure they're texting all their friends continuously.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I got all them videos that we made 25 years ago. A lot of good memories.
You have most of those transferred over, don't you?
Yeah, I have most of them transferred over. I want to give Bud copies of some of them. It's just getting the time to do it, to copy them over.
We need to get a recorder.
Yeah, if y'all had well, it would help if you had the VHS tapes. I've got all the VHS tapes. You just have to have a recorder. It's just time consuming to do it. You can do it if you do it a little bit at a time.
But if you've already got the DVDs burned, that makes it real fast. You just stick one in the computer on one side and the other drive and just copy them from one to the other.
Yeah.
Is this Yes.
What
You want to run it for a while, Jordan?
Sure. What I've been doing is that DVD player, the little portable player, I just put that record DVD in there and then just take a patch cable and run into the recorder and record another copy of it.
Hello? No, not yet. Bud, Sunday, and the boys, and Bud and Retha. Yeah, you still got company? Oh yeah, they left, probably about an hour ago. Something like that.
Tell Kathy hello.
Jordan, you can take this over there if you want. Right?
Are you?
Or wherever you want it. I think it's just cool. Look, 2000X Zoom.
Oh, you
digital.
stayed with Louette a long time, didn't you?
That's crazy.
Oh, you did. Well,
We sure enjoyed seeing all of that.
yeah, it really was. Yeah, we all did. Sure did. Jennifer, they gonna stay all night? Oh, they are. I guess they'll go back tomorrow. Well, did y'all bring food for Louette's?
Where's the cat? Here.
I imagine you have. No, they're going home our fall. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm glad you got to come. Yeah, we really did. Dale gets to visit with the girls. Well, good. Okay, I'll talk to you in the morning. Bye-bye. Bye. It's Kathy.
I could hear her clear over here talking.
Yeah, I always think.
Kathy.
I could hear every word she said from over here.
I could too. Yeah, I could too.
They did bring food home from Luann's.
And
And
then the girls spend time with Dale.
yeah, and what else? I could hear it clearly over here.
I could too.
That's funny.
I could too. Well, I have two of those bags full of DVDs. Retha found those bags for me. DVD cases for me. They hold 100 DVDs a case. And I've got 2 of those almost full with DVDs of movies that I recorded off of the satellite, and also home movies, videos that I made over the years. The oldest one is 1985. It was black and white, made out there at the farm when Omer was there.
Wow.
And boy, that's fun to watch. You can sure see it, how people change in 20 from 1985 to now, and the way they look and everything.
Well, you got the one of Granny Popejoy in the nursing home, wasn't it? Was it 1979 or 78?
Yeah, something like that. It was January of '76 it was January '77. And Daddy was saying, Miss Popejoy, you want to go out and have some Morgan David wine? And she said, yeah, I'm ready. She was in the rest home, and they asked her if she wanted to go home, and she said, yeah, I want to go home, and I don't want to stay there when I get there too. and you said, and then you was talking about Mr. Klein's. You went to the funeral, and he had his overalls on, and said he looked nice and all that.
Yeah.
And I asked Larry Don the reason I asked Larry Don when his grandpa died, so I could know what date that video was made. And he said January of 1977. So that's how I know when that video was made in the rest home, because she told about going to Mr. Klein's funeral. That was Larry Don's grandpa. And that's how I know that it was made, because the funeral she'd just been to it.
It just cracks me up when I come over here. Everybody says Larry Don.
I know.
We just call him Larry.
Yeah, I've heard him called Larry Don, because I remember when he's just a little bitty kid like that, and they called him Larry Don.
He been over lately, Larry Don?
No, it's been almost a month since he's been over.
Has it?
Yeah.
But we talk to him all the time,
But
though.
we talk to him on the phone
On the
all
computer.
the time, and on the computer all the time.
He said he can remember me when I was in high school, when they lived over there, where across the road there on Clayton, where I went to high school, and George Newell lives across the street over there, and then the next house east of him was Tom Allen, and his wife was Naomi, I think. Tom Allen and Naomi, and they had 2 little boys. One was Larry Don, and one was I can't remember the other one. His brother's name that he died.
David?
Randy Wade.
Randy.
That's what it
Randy
was.
Wade, I guess it was.
He died, Randy did.
Andy Wade, not Randy Wade. Andy Wade.
Andy. Good Lord, why couldn't I remember that?
Yeah, he lived in Houston.
I'm a
When did he
retard.
die?
Mm-hmm.
Seemed like he died 2 or 3 years ago. He was in a coma for a long time.
It was 2 years ago.
Yeah, it was.
He was in a coma a long time ago.
Well, I talked to Larry on Skype while he was in Houston still. He called me from his hotel room on Skype on the computer.
Yeah.
And
He'd go down there every weekend to see his brother in the coma.
And his daddy went in a coma the same way. He was brain dead, and the family had to decide whether they want to keep him on life support or let him die, and they decided to let him die.
They still don't know why Andy died.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's what he said.
Yeah, they still don't have a result at all. No, there's no. They did the autopsies, they did everything. They cannot figure out why he went in the coma and why he died.
Isn't that weird? Boy.
How old was he?
54,
I have no idea.
56.
Was he down
He
there?
goes down Maryland every once in a while.
Larry said that his dad died of a
On
heart
Saturday
attack.
and eats beans and
Yeah,
cornbread.
yeah, the first Saturday of every month, he likes to go down there and go bingo and eat the beans and
you know,
cornbread.
you know what's funny is Berthie. She wants to find out your condition. She calls Larry and Larry calls me because my dad tells me.
He did.
That's how he finds out, because she'll call him on the phone to ask me, and then I call him. I talk to him every day.
You do.
I talk to Larry on the computer every day, and because he's also a ham radio operator, and we've had him over for dinner a couple times. He bought our dinner a couple times.
Football game?
Yeah, he even came over during the OU Texas football game and brought ribs and everything over, and he paid for it.
Pulled pork. It was the best pulled pork I ever had.
Man, he went all out
He
too.
probably don't never get married, Larry won't.
Nah.
He said he just never found the right one. He said he's too picky.
He probably never will find the right one. He's 59 now.
Exactly.
He'll probably never find anybody now.
Well, it just
He
depends.
might not, unless he just kind of.
That would be cool if he did, though.
I think it'd be cool if he did.
Yeah,
He deserves a good wife.
he's had girlfriends, and
He has a girlfriend.
he has one, I guess, but they just don't talk marriage, I guess.
Yeah.
But it's just, some people live a whole lifetime and never get married. I guess it's just
There's nothing wrong with it.
nothing wrong with it, I don't suppose.
I know. He's not the only one. I know a couple other people. But
Richard, he's divorced a long time and just recently married. His mother was a teacher down at Eppley Heights, Rogers.
Yeah.
Richard Rogers, Rick,
Yeah.
or what do they call him, Rich?
WB5YBZ.
That was me.
Yeah, and
I felt it vibrate.
he finally remarried a year or two ago, wasn't it?
Last year.
And he retired. He retired from Tinker also.
Did he?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw him one day and I asked him, I said, I heard you got married. He said, yeah, I got married. And at that time, we weren't married. I was telling him we were just going together. No, I'm not going together. I've been together for a long time. He said, well, I forget exactly what he said now. But he said he had just got married.
He said, "Where's my wallet? Here comes Paul." No, just joking. I'm just joking. I'm joking.
Your Sprite's going to waste over there.
My Sprite?
Mine.
I can remember him though, the first time that I saw him, he was a little teenager. And he saw my ham radio when we lived on Bryant, and he come by there just real curious and wanted to see me operate. And
Who was that?
Richard Rogers. And he didn't have a license then, but he'd come down there and he'd sit there for an hour or two talking to me. And I think he said I inspired him to get a license because he saw me operate.
My dad has been an inspiration for all of us getting licenses.
Yeah, I'd never have a license if you didn't.
I remember I burnt my lip on that down there when
Microphone?
I was sitting in the chair and the ground was damp, and I had that 1,000-watt transmitter and I fired it up and it burned a hole in my lip. The RF burnt me in the lip when I turned it on.
Started biting you in the backside, it bit you in
It
the
bit
lip.
me in the lip, boy. And you talk about that. I threw that microphone as hard as I could against the wall. And the guy on the other end, he said, I heard a big loud bang. He said, I thought something blew up. I said, it was me throwing the microphone against the wall. I finally picked it up and called him back. He was in Lawton, and he said, I sound like a local radio station in Lawton on that. And then there's another guy down the street there. His name was Baker. He come up there and he said, I got back from the bakery shop and I was laying there listening to KLPR radio. Said all of a sudden I heard your voice come in there just as clear as could be. And he said, I recognize your voice. And he said, I am just amazed how you do that. He said, how did you do that? Come in on my radio. And I showed him.
Mm-hmm.
And he just shook his head and walked off.
But wasn't that AM before single sideband?
Yeah, it was AM, yeah. And it was But it was coming in on his 1140 on his AM radio band. I was coming in and I just completely wiped that station out. I said, well, I was running 1,000 watts and I'm right here next door.
Is that when you lived on Bryant?
Yeah, when I lived on Bryant.
Bud drove me by there the other day.
And
Showed
it's
me
right,
where y'all used to live.
you know where Southeast 19th Street is?
Yep.
Well, it was across the street and a little bit down from
Down meaning south or north?
south. It wasn't directly across from 19th. It was
No catty corner from
kind
it.
of catty-cornered from it. Had a gravel driveway down there, and they had a bunch of those houses along there, and we rented that house and lived there from 64 to 66, 2 years.
That's when he was born.
Huh?
66. That's when he was born.
Yeah, we lived there when you were born. We still
I
live
thought
there.
he was hatched.
Hatched.
Well, whatever you want to call it. But anyway, Bud was 6 weeks
True.
old when we moved in that house on Mallard Drive.
That's how much battery life is left.
My mother always told me that her and my daddy found me at the dump under a tub.
Under a tub.
And when I was a little kid, I believed her. I went around crying because somebody throwed me away.
My brother always told my sister we found her at the dump underneath the tire.
And I had a phone patch on that transmitter. I had an old Apache and an old Apache AM transmitter. It put 160 watts out.
George, you want to Sprite?
And
Yeah.
I had a phone patch, and I love to do phone patches for people. This guy that lived in Moore, his name was Roger something.
Rabbit.
Anyway, he called me and wanted to know if I could do a phone patch for him to talk to his girlfriend down in Midland, Texas. So I contacted some ham operator in Midland, Texas, and I called him on the phone down in Moore, and what was it? No, he was in Midland, Texas, and his girlfriend lived in Moore, and so I contacted him and got a hold of him on the radio in Midland, and then I dialed. He gave me her phone number, and I dialed her phone number up in Moore and connected her, and they talked through my radio on auto patch, not auto patch, but phone patch.
I remember you being here in Wynnewood and talking to somebody in California, and they did a phone patch to Homer's house.
Yeah.
I remember that. What do you remember? What town they were in Southern California?
It was seems like it was in what's that town where Disneyland is?
Anaheim?
Anaheim. I think he was in Anaheim. And Anaheim is in Orange County. And he asked me what my uncle's phone number was, and I said, I don't know, but I said he lives in Costa Mesa, and he said, well, give me just a minute and I'll look his number up and I'll call him. And he came back and he said, I've got your uncle on the telephone now. Says, so I'm gonna let him talk to you. That was a lot of fun.
I remember that. We were sitting at the farm here in Wynnewood.
Mm-hmm.
And if I remember right, your dipole was north and south, wasn't it? I mean, the broadside was north and south?
I think so, yeah.
Because you had it stretched out to east and west.
It was an inverted B antenna, and I had it north, I think it was north and south. And California is west, but I was talking to him off of that inverted V, 1,500 miles away.
I thought that
And
was
that was as thrilling back then as it is now to talk on the internet to somebody several thousand miles away. Back then they didn't have internet, so that was really fascinating to be able to talk to somebody on the air that far away by radio.
You know, I don't know what it is, but anymore it's not the same. I don't know if it's because in my head it's different because they keep lowering the standards, and it seems like you know, the ham radio is not what it used to be. I mean, I don't know. That's just me. I just don't.
Well, part of it's that, and another part is the technology's changed. You have cell phones and you have the internet, and back then you didn't have that. That's the only way. Well, they had telephones, but they didn't have the technology that they have now.
I just can't see. I just have a hard time justifying what they charge for that stuff now. Because that radio I've got at the house costs $1,500.
Yeah, we had a good time, Joe.
And $1,500 would get me a very, very nice
Oh,
computer that I could do voice over IP, all kinds of things with it.
Mm-hmm.
And for
Yeah,
the radio,
probably
it
will.
costs $1,500.
I'm glad you got to see
It almost
Tom.
seems like it's, you know, they're charging too much for what,
Did you?
for being able to just talk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Are they?
I'll enjoy it, don't get me
Well.
wrong. But it's not what it used to be.
Yeah, there was 18 here. Yeah, all of them come by. Yeah, they all come by. I think little Bud counted 18 here, or 20, 18. Yeah, took a lot of pictures and took. Well, now Sonny and Bud and the boys are here, and Bud and Rita's still here. And Kathy and them's gone. And yeah. Yeah. Are y'all tired?
What, we don't have any time. Well, we could change.
Mom, you look so pretty today.
It's been cold today.
You look so pretty today. You do. You really do.
If we find anything
Well, Walmart, some of them stays open. Walmart would have them, man.
Oh, really?
I don't know if you'd wanna go by
So y'all got to have the same baby. Yeah. I was dead. Y'all stabbed the boys?
Brain freeze.
You did. I bet. Yeah.
I'm gonna call you Double H.
I bet it
Double
was.
H.
You bring any home with you?
Not really. Not really. No. What?
Okay.
Double H. Hollowhead. Hollowhead.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me zoom in, dude.
Okay.
Oh. So gross.
Bye. Bye.
Hold on. Hey, stand still. Let me see if I can.
Come home.
Let's see how far I can zoom in on your grill, man.
Hi, and
Hey,
be
keep
careful
your mouth in one
going home.
spot. It's hard.
Where was that, Mom?
Leaving Steve's.
Oh, they're still over there?
Yeah, I'm just leaving.
It's like a microscope on your ugly face, man.
really good today.
He act like he enjoyed it over here today, too.
Probably took a nap.
He may have.
Not have.
Stop trying to fight the bout. You're dead.
I was asleep at down on my eyes over there.
You mean hit you up a plate, bud?
We'll go in a few minutes, I guess.
Well, there's only one left. You better. So I can wash my pants. So I don't have to wash them when I get home.
Mm-hmm. You know anything else to eat?
Fred said they had plenty of food.
What's in there?
So you think it was in there earlier,
Hey, you have
baby?
any mashed potatoes still in there?
Yeah.
I might eat a bite or two of them right before we take off.
I'm gonna get me some more ham.
Turkey, some mashed
Might eat a
potatoes.
bite of mashed potatoes before we take off, Mom.
Okay.
We
I
just
think
got-
Anything else in there you want?
Sure, sweetie, yeah. Do what, Mom?
Is there anything else in there you want to eat?
Well, I thought we'd eat a little, I'd like to eat a few mashed potatoes and maybe some of that bean casserole. green, what is it, green bean casserole, and I'm standing in my sweetie's way.
Yes, you are.
You can't
Yes,
get
you
out,
are.
sweetie.
Yes, you are.
Y'all going down half yourself.
Okay, all right.
I don't know where I'll put it.
Asked her if she's gonna be able to come down. She said, no, I gotta work the day before and the day after. She said, but take a lot of pictures. Well, I took 157.
Well, she ought to have enough then. Yeah.
And then,
Huh?
I wish I had a way to get the video to her.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Huh?
I'll probably show these videos to Larry.
I've heard about it being
Yeah,
good.
you probably
Get it
will.
easy for everybody else.
Larry comes over to the house sometimes.
He does.
You ain't cooking it.
I've been to his house a couple times.
Maybe.
Get caught.
Yeah.
He's a pretty good guy. I like Larry.
He seems to take good care of Bertha, though.
Mm-hmm. He called her real often.
That's funny, you know, how well he takes care of her, and she doesn't, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
And she's really only a stepmom to him, you know. So,
Yeah.
but he takes good care of him.
Yeah, he does. He thinks a lot of Bertie. He called her all the time.
Yep. And she calls him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she called him too.
Well, he when he was talking about your procedure you had to do a while back, he called and talked to Marilyn and let Marilyn talk to Berthy so she would, you know, be easier to explain, to tell her one-on-one.
Yeah.
So that's why she wanted to come down there. She wanted to
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, we really gotten pretty close to Larry. He comes over and we talk to him all the time.
It's really cool.
Yeah, he's a really good guy.
Yeah, he is.
I never even knew him till just like a year ago.
And you know, the funny thing is I've heard his name my whole life, but I didn't know exactly what connection he had to the family. But I knew even when I was a little kid, I remember hearing his name all the time. But I didn't know who he was or what role he played.
Yeah, Bertie married his daddy.
Mm-hmm. I do remember Tom Allen.
Yeah.
I remember him as a. When I was a kid, I remember him, and
Yeah. Yeah, he's been dead several years now.
and we used to go to your mom's house over there across from the water tower.
Yeah.
And well, I don't know how they slept with them trains coming through there.
Yeah.
Them trains were loud.
Oh, yeah.
Shaped the whole house.
Yeah. And the house is gone now.
I noticed that. We drove by there one day, and even Daisy's house is gone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Somebody must have bought the property up.
I think Dixon brought it.
Oh.
I thought they was gonna build something there, but they haven't.
I don't know. Who knows what their plans are? But I've been over there when that train come flying through there, and just the whole house just vibrates.
Mm-hmm.
I remember as a kid that used to make me nervous. It seemed like it's so close. It would. I always thought, boy, if that train was to ever derail, it'd come right through this house.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Sure would.
The planes or them trains that come through there probably 60, 70 miles an hour sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
But I guess you get used to it after a while. You probably don't even think
Yeah,
about
pay
it.
much attention to it.
Sort of like at our house.
Airplanes.
We have airplanes fly over the house all the time. And we don't really think about it. You know, it's just something
When we
here.
first moved there, we did. But
Yeah, because these planes sometimes will fly so low it just, I mean, it's louder than the TV at times, you know.
Yeah.
But we don't really think about it because we hear it all the time.
Yeah. Are the helicopters?
Sometimes we do, but I'm talking about those Tinker airplanes.
Oh.
Someone's phone is ringing. It's either Aretha's or my dad's.
Somebody's phone's ringing in here, bud.
Anyway, but yes, we have police helicopters flies over the house sometimes.
You do?
They'll
Hello?
be going in circles with a spotlight shining on the ground.
Yeah,
They'll be looking for somebody.
yeah, probably are.
But you know,
Was that mine or Sunday?
it was yours, Retha, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's Retha's. I think she missed it,
Yeah,
so she's
I
calling
found
back. But we have a lot of. Seems like there's a lot more crime, violent crime than there used to be. We don't actually see it ourselves, but you turn on the TV and you hear something happen overnight, you know, and it's like,
And Marlowe's up there too.
huh?
Marlowe's up in Oklahoma City.
Well, that's what I'm talking about, up at home.
Yeah.
Back up there where we live in Oklahoma City. Just last night, somebody was shot in the face right there in Dale City, right a mile from our house. You know, and Sunday, you know that convenience store on 29th Street?
The Okie Mini Mart or the one down there by
PT Food Mart. It's PT Food Mart.
PT Food Mart. It's behind by the Taco Bell back there. It was on TV this morning as I was getting up and around. They showed on Channel 4 someone, I guess they tried to rob her or something, shot somebody right in the face last night. That's a mile from our house, if that.
Good night.
And that's in Dale City. But I don't know if there's really that much more goes on there than other places. If you measure them against how many people that lives there, but you sure hear about it an awful lot.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I hear it every day.
Come on, every night somebody got shot.
Mm-hmm.
It was probably about 2 months ago. I heard them on TV say that if they continued on the trend that they were on, they were going to break the all-time homicide record for the city. You know, and at that time there was something like 58 homicides already, and that's just in Oklahoma City. They don't count all the little suburbs like Dale City, Midwest City, Moore, Norman, Choctaw, you know, Bethany, War Acres, Edmond, and any of those. That's just Oklahoma City by itself. So I don't know what's different. Why all of a sudden everybody's been that way? But
I don't either, but there's sure a lot of crime going on.
Larry's neighborhood, he's
5 minutes left.
I talked to Larry. Oh, okay.
If you want, I'll stop it.
You might want to pause it and stop it before it runs out, so because it may, if it runs out of battery, it may not write the file correctly and it won't be usable. In a neighborhood that's these illegal aliens, illegal immigrants, they've all moved over into Larry's neighborhood.
Oh, the hell.
And
He doesn't seem to like that too well.
no, he don't like it at all. He gripes about it all the time. I don't know if you've noticed, South Oklahoma City, the last 10 years, I guess, has been South Oklahoma City. There's about a 3-mile stretch this way and about a 3-mile stretch this way that has just become practically all Mexicans. I mean, it's just...
Oh, really?
Yeah, even the businesses are in Spanish. I mean, they don't even speak English. And I'm guessing there's probably 100,000 of them or so over there. Well, a lot of them, they've moved. Larry lives in that part of town. They've kind of taken over his whole neighborhood.
Doesn't he sort of live in the Robinson area?
Well,
I guess he likes that, doesn't he?
further west. No, he said his neighborhood has gone downhill. He said that, like next door to him, somebody was, they didn't pay their electric bill, so OG&E came out and took their meter off the back of the house. So what they did was they went in there and patched the wires in and started stealing the electricity. So he called OG&E and reported them. So OG&E went right up there at the pole and cut the wire halfway between the house and the pole where they couldn't reach it. He said, so then they started getting a generator, and they, for the last 3 or 4 months, the only electricity they have is a generator they run in the backyard. He said that thing keeps them up all night and you can't sleep. For that
Imagine.
He said they come in here and squeal their tires right through his lawn. You know, just drive their car right in your lawn and spin their tires and tear your lawn up. What other problems? There's some drug dealers across the street that he has to deal with. He said his whole neighborhood's just gone down. Yes.
Drug outfit.
In his neighborhood, he said his whole neighborhood's got that way. And he doesn't like it. He's been looking for another place to live.
Yeah. Yeah, I know he has.
We love y'all too.
He looked for a house in Paul's Valley a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
He said if he can find a decent place, he's going to try to move out there.
Yeah, he said he wanted to get out on business.
Battery is dying now. Watch.
Are you recording?
Yeah, it's recording.
I mean, if you can't really relax in your own home,
Record. Stick it in.
that's your only.
Recording.
You know, we've got a
Alright, punk.
I really appreciate you having us over.
Should be dying right
I
about now.
really enjoyed it today.
I thought you could stop that some way.
There was. The deadline's already passed.
It doesn't
Are
matter.
they?
It doesn't matter. They ignore it anyway.
They do.
What, to get on that no call
Yeah.
list?
Yes.
Yeah, they ignore that
Don't
too.
help.
It helped a lot, but
No,
they
she's
started
never
coming out.
like
It
that.
didn't help you.
Where I was.
Yeah, they started overseas.
Now, everybody, you know what I do? If it's not anybody I know, I pick up, hang up.
Yeah.
I do too.
I don't want to hear it ringing. I was like, if you don't get a hint that I don't want to talk to you, don't, you know.
Okay, we
Because I used to let it
love
ring,
you.
that bugs me. I can't stand a phone ringing, so I just turn it on, turn it off.
Yeah.
If it's a 1-800 number, on, off.
Years ago, the phone was set
Who was that,
to where
Mama?
that you could leave it on the
Dorothy.
hook and they couldn't call anybody else. on the
What's
phone.
she doing?
Yeah.
Oh, she said everybody was up.
I just
Just fix it, put the dress in there.
Got a glare from that door.
Well, we can shut the door and we can take off the lens cap.
Kinda yeah, that glare from outside makes it,
Shut the door.
yeah, we'll probably have
Or you
to.
put it over there in that
Is that
corner.
supposed to have that cap on there?
No.
No, I put it on there, it's just cover when you're not using
Oh,
it.
that any better?
had it on.
No, because the glare is behind them. All I see is silhouettes when I look at them.
We were talking about Paul. Your dad couldn't get any pictures
Okay.
because of the door.
Okay, well, as far as them, all I see is silhouettes because that window's open behind them.
Oh, me Donna had a fun.
Oh yeah, get Deborah, get Deborah.
Donna saw this chicken.
Go ahead.
Get out there, Mom, sing with her.
Funny farm?
Now I
Not
got-
the
now I
one to
got
go
Deborah
to,
on
but
there.
then, yes, he is.
Hey,
Mike, you wouldn't play, so she's going to.
That's right.
What?
Heavy, yucky stuff.
Yeah.
So they don't practice at our house. I mean, they practice in the bedroom quietly, but I mean, when I go pick them up from band practice, it's so icky, yucky in the garage at a friend's house.
I don't know. To each his own. I mean, rock.
You don't
is-
play anything, do you?
I don't even have the slightest interest in music. In fact, I wouldn't even turn the radio on if I didn't
You
have
took
to.
after Jeannie, probably.
I just don't. I'm not into music
No,
at
actually,
all.
Jeannie loved listening to
Oh,
country
did
music. Oh, yeah, she had the radio on all the time. That doesn't like it. He loves to talk radio. That's about it. Then he married me, which loves to sing.
You get a call, Rita?
And then my kids love to
Yeah,
play.
my
so-
grandson, Brian.
I mean, I'm not putting. I'm
Yeah.
not putting it down. It's
Where's
just.
he at, sweetie?
I just don't really have an interest. You know.
I'm
I-
having Thanksgiving dinner at the community center.
I
Yeah.
can't play anything.
Oh, they are, oh,
Yeah.
Ed and Wanda and all of them, or what?
It'd be Wanda's.
Yes, we ought to be going, hon.
Ready when you are.
Oh, okay.
When you walk
She's
the
ready to
door
see
up.
her grandbabies.
Yeah, they'll be looking for Granny.
Well, sure glad y'all came by.
But I'm glad we got to enjoy y'all a little bit.
Tell them we said hello.
Okay, I will.
Do you realize all that time I thought I was recording, it wasn't recording, so I didn't get any of that.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Well, you got to spend Thanksgiving with both sides of
Yeah, I'd
town.
rather be down here really, except for seeing my kids. Because they'll be having their nose
Thanks
stuck
for
in the
the
ball
music,
game all
Alfred.
evening, all of them up there. Probably.
Yeah, it was good.
I'd rather play music and watch an old ball game.
Yeah, I hope y'all enjoy what's
Well,
there.
we will, but.
Glad you can share a little Thanksgiving over here
I know
too.
it.
I like
With
I know
us.
it. I'm glad we did too.
Yeah.
And I'm leaving. Yeah, I don't know what time all of them will be
Well,
there.
y'all enjoy over there too.
Home, talk to you later. Okay.
Nice to see you, Alfred.
Bye, y'all.
Y'all have a good Thanksgiving rest of the day too, and every day.
Yeah, we try. We're enjoying life.
That's what it's all
We are
about.
too, one day at a time.
One day at a time.
Hey, Danny.
It's hard to go beyond that.
Okay.
I will. Maybe we can all get together one day.
He's got a video camera too.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, Fred.
Bye.
Tell
Bye-bye.
Bobby hi, bye.
See y'all later.
Y'all be
Okay.
careful. Y'all be
Bye-bye,
careful.
Alfred.
Yeah, I did. First thing. I about fell on top of you, didn't I? Well, I'll be careful going
Tell
in.
them all hi over
I will. And y'all be good. Bye.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, goodness.
How was that, Fred?
One for Marion.
Okay. Oh, man, I turned it away from you. That's just as well, right? Anyway, it's good seeing.
Silly, don't we?
Yes. It's good seeing you both.
Okay. Y'all be careful going home.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Don't eat too much.
Okay.
Oh, it's cold out here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's all in fine.
A piece of that big cake just jumped on Mike's plate and he's eating.
Cheater.
Mike ate some of that cake, cut into that cake.
Hey, Deborah.
Oh,
Yeah.
did he?
Yeah,
I
couldn't
thought
wait.
it was outside.
Oh, I brought it. I made the mistake of bringing it in, didn't I?
Did you know this thing has a 40x zoom on it?
It does.
Look how close this thing get. Can you come over here?
I got to look at it and see
Okay.
that much.
Look at Deborah in there in the kitchen, right?
Yeah.
And look at Retha back there.
Okay, are you typing now?
Yes.
Are you?
Look how close it is. I'm still not zoomed all.
My goodness.
The mouse got into that.
Boy, that is close, isn't it? Real close up. My goodness. I'm glad we're getting memories, bud. This is a special
I
day.
thought it was one outside.
Special day
Oh, I just wish
to.
Marion could be here.
I do too. We ought to call Marion and
Here.
tell her we're having a good time.
Look at the message I just got from Mary on my cell phone.
You had a beautiful picture.
Yeah. Yeah.
It looked good.
It is this one. I gotta keep it.
Oh, that's good. So where's your girlfriend at? He said right here.
Oh wow, mashed potato right now already have
I wanted that cake.
I already have made 2 pecan pies from scratch already. I got Mom's recipe for the pudding.
Well, how about that? Marion sent a text message telling what she was doing.
Yeah, right. Right there.
And said, can you read that, sweetie?
That's from Marion.
Already made 2 pecan pies.
I think she meant to say made.
Yeah.
Oh, that is neat. How about that?
Oh, these are 2 different
What'd she
people.
say about Mom's recipe?
Uh,
Oh, Mama's recipe for
pudding.
the pudding.
Boy, that's turned out good, that video.
So,
Well, good. So she got to be off of work today too. Just wish she could be
Yeah,
I
there.
already sent her a picture of Memo. Hey, Memo. Get you while you're walking around. I know you probably get irritated with cameras in your face all day, but
I don't care.
you just happen to have a son who had kids that love cameras.
They eating your cake up in here.
Yeah, you may have to get on them because they need to save me some.
Get in here and eat it.
Well, I thought we had to wait till after we ate dinner. That's why I hadn't had any. Cause I thought that there was an etiquette and that you eat your dinner first before you eat your dessert.
I ate Bud K-Cup.
Yeah, are they fixing to eat now, or are we what?
No, my
I don't know.
into the cave.
Oh,
I
okay.
told her
What
now
are they gonna
it's
eat? Rita?
I don't know. Have to ask the cook. The head cook.
And her potato salad.
I thought that people were supposed to eat dinner before they eat dessert.
Not in the house.
I like it anyway, but I like it because she put the
Hey, Kevin.
Corned beef in it.
beef in it and the pickles on the top. Man, I don't know why, but I
Well,
love
we're
it.
gonna have plenty of good food around here.
She makes it with
Bacon.
Miracle.
Yeah. Well, that'd be pretty.
Me too. That's how I make mine.
No, tomatoes. The tomatoes.
No, you use Miracle Whip or mustard?
Do your potato salad.
Oh, we didn't do those.
Yeah, I do too.
I can taste the mayonnaise more than anything.
Hello, Retha.
Hello. That's fast.
Hi, Daddy.
Hi.
Ordered it out. Hi.
Them rolls are getting so big.
Look who already stole my dessert. That whole thing was made for me.
I
I'll
actually
just-
made it in my pan so I could leave things leftovers home for
Quality, that picture.
Actually, I came in here.
I'm just giving you a hard time, Mike.
I heard something going.
Eat me!
Girls, let me put my name on it.
Go ahead, Debbie.
Gouging in it.
I'm gonna put my name in it.
All right.
Put in there, Deborah.
Sunday, I don't think 2 dozen was going to be enough. I think 4 dozen would have been almost there.
There's so much food, you won't even
Like I said, you
I know, but this is one meal in
got 4
itself.
cups.
Hey, Kevin.
Hi.
How you doing?
You didn't kill her while I was talking about her
I
anyway.
know, that's why I tried to stop you before you did say something.
What is that, Sunday?
It's nothing.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Like, what kind of coffee? I don't drink coffee.
I do.
Where's my Sprite? I took like
Right
one
next to
sip.
Mama.
Okay.
Is it a big gulp?
Yes.
Yeah.
Kevin, Jordan left his in the car. I wonder if he's been sipping out of mine.
Can you put out far away?
I don't think he even knows the song, much less knows how to play it.
I know the song. I really like that song.
Oh, okay.
Get this out of here. You get around sweating all right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna open this curtain back a little bit.
Sorry, the only reason we had it closed is because it was, when Fred was sitting here, it was taking. Oh, you'd see. No, we're good.
Well,
They got there Thursday at 3 o'clock.
yeah.
And they left Sunday morning.
Y'all know that curtain out, Rita?
It was Vince Gill and his band and
They
Reba
won't be
McIntyre and
closed.
all of them. They were there too.
No, he said it's okay to open
And that's
it
what
now.
Vince Gill used.
Yeah.
Well, fantastic.
There's another group there
Behind
too.
Deborah Church.
Mom,
Oh, garbage boogers.
you know Vince Gill, that country singer?
Yeah.
Vince Gill. There's his pick he played. That's Vince Gill's pick. Mike brought it to me and give it to me.
Oh, it is.
Mike picked it up out of the urinal after he dropped it in there.
It's Mandy, wasn't it?
Sorry, Mike.
Wasn't gonna eat something.
I guess noon, right?
I like to not go. My teeth were too filed down.
Shoot.
Mike gave it to you after you dropped it in
Yeah.
there.
Hey bud, Vince Gill's pick. Can you zoom up on it?
Yes. Did you know that Vince Gill dropped that in the urinal and Mike picked it out?
Oh, he did? Well, that's what makes it so good then.
Hey, that's why it's still sticky.
Oh, it wasn't the urinal. It was the other toilet.
Well, a little hand soap will take care of that problem.
It was an outhouse down in Bricktown.
Anyway, can you read the writing on that?
Let
Something like that?
me get on there because it's autofocus, and if you no, it's all a big blur. It's zooming in on your glasses real clear. Got one big eyeball in the whole picture.
Your camera's right then.
Well, anyway.
Well, I think it's still under warranty, so I think we're all right.
Huh?
I'm just joking, Daddy.
I don't know what it says.
Fancy pig, isn't
Which one was the one Joe?
Kevin!
I didn't bring it with me to the house. I'll try to remember to show it to you. I can't remember. It's on that computer table. It's on
I don't remember what it looked like either.
Jordan,
That basket always reminds me of.
Jordan,
Yeah.
Of baskets.
Want to get you on a video.
It has the snakes in
Yeah.
it. That basket reminds me of it.
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy.
all that recording that I thought I was doing while they were here, I wasn't even recording.
Are you serious?
Right.
You weren't recording?
Mm-mm.
I'll be. Well, I've got it on mine.
Well, good.
I had,
What, Mike?
Is that light in your way?
It works good with the lights behind me. In fact, it's great when it's behind me, but when someone's up against there and you're trying to take a picture of when the bright light's behind them.
That's why we closed the door a while ago. I couldn't get a good picture with the light because it was trying to focus on the
Straighten
light.
that curtain up behind you, Deborah.
I don't think she was asking. I think she was telling you.
Tell the other one, Deborah.
The cushion against
No.
the drape.
I think it cushions up against it.
There you go.
I believe.
Now.
I'm just giving you a hard time, Deborah.
That's okay. She can give me a hard time.
she said, you better get away from there or you're going to be up again it.
That's okay, you can sit in Mike's lap.
I can hear him spanking. Get off tonight.
But she can sit in my lap after Bud does. Or y'all can just have one knee apiece. There you go.
What happened?
He just walked by and said smack.
Isn't that part of being a brother?
Yeah.
It goes with the territory?
Did your brother ever do you that way?
We always did. Me and Mike always hit each other when we were kids.
I even
For no reason.
rope around his neck and tightened it up one day and he just sucked his hand up against his neck.
Are you trying to play horsey?
I don't know what I was doing. And then I think Marion went and got Daddy or something. Daddy came out there and he goes, "What are you doing?" And I looked at him and said, pulled it even tighter.
You better bring them up.
They wouldn't do it.
Not much left. You might be able to get a sip out of it.
He's told me some of the things he pulled when he was young. He was a rotten little stinker too.
Here's a video that Marion just sent. This is her kids, her grandkids. She sent me a video. You want to see it?
Yeah. I'll see what video.
Hang on. Okay.
That kind of stuff on an acoustic.
Let's see here.
What?
Come
It sounds
on.
kind of goofy. You playing that kind of stuff without distortion.
Doggone it. Come on. Hang on. Back. Marion. And then here's the attachment she just sent.
Yeah, well, that's amazing. It's sending a video of the telephone. Who is that? Is that little boy?
I always forget their names.
James.
The youngest one.
Zachary.
Zachary, that's it. I always forget his name.
Zachary.
You know, you don't say it every day. I'm making sure it gets on the video too so she can see it.
Well, how about that?
Don't be mad at me for forgetting the names.
Wham!
Zachary.
I just earned myself a beating. Hey, David.
All right.
Hey. Hi.
I'm glad you were able to make it.
Me too.
Hadn't seen you in a couple years. I guess it's been a couple years, hasn't it?
I
A year or so?
don't. Maybe a year, yeah. I don't think.
It's been a while, yeah. It's been a very eventful couple of years, so
Hey, Kevin.
it's hard to keep track
Give me
of.
a tune and I'll record it. Had to get a little of this on.
Pretty goofy.
Okay, thank you, Kevin.
Very good.
Very good, yeah.
David, do you play?
No, I just started out, so I'm not very good yet.
I suck. I picked it up and tried, and it sounded like somebody was killing something, so I decided not to try it again.
If you were to hold it about 6 feet above the ground and just let it go and hit the
That's
floor,
not what my sound
it'd make a better sound than what I could make if I were making an attempt.
I think you actually tried that once with one of my guitars.
No, I think there was some force behind it on that one.
It was Junior's actually. Yeah, it was a lot of force.
Sorry.
Slammed that thing against the tree and it just exploded.
I wasn't going to bring that up, Mike. I was hoping that we could all forgive and forget.
Are you kidding?
REC. Got another one for us, Kevin, or?
Huh? Do what? Was that Mike? I wanted to get it on video.
No.
Hey, Deborah.
Hey.
My acoustic. Needs to be cleaned up though.
I got the clean way.
Cleaned up.
What?
My acoustic. You see how dusty it is?
That's still a nice one.
It's nice, but it needs to be cleaned up. You guys got like some cleaning stuff that y'all play?
Jordan.
Probably.
Like wood or something?
Mike, look. Look how good that zoom is. Hang, hold on. Hang on. I lost track of where I was. Here's Jordan.
He breathes. Almost see up his nostril.
The zoom is 40x.
Now, how do you do that low noise yeah.
Just kind of mute the string.
Hey, Retha.
Barely touch them.
Mute the string basically a little bit.
Like this? Yeah. Just it's called a palm mute. You
Hey, Daddy.
barely put your palm on the string like that.
No. Hello.
It sort of mutes
Did you see the video that Marion sent?
Yeah, I saw that.
it.
I'll let Mike see it.
It sounds a lot better.
That's really good.
Yeah. I might be getting electric for Christmas, so.
I'm getting bud now. And Mike.
That's cool, bud. Oh, you still got the plastic over your keys?
Yes. Because as many text messages as we send, I rub all the numbers off. Especially now that I've got that Twitter on there. Good Lord.
God, I had to turn that off.
I know it. I've got a couple of guys on there send me like 40 messages every just a few minutes. What's good though is if somebody particular is getting on your nerves, you just type OFF space and then their name, and it shuts them off, but it lets everybody else go through.
The other day I was sitting there thinking, how ridiculous. Doyle. I'm buying cigarettes.
I know
Looking
it.
back, I'm like, who cares?
You ought to have seen yesterday when he was riding on that bus to Wichita. His parents bought him a ticket from the rescue mission to Wichita, Kansas, and he was telling me every exit. I'm merging on I-40 now. Merging on I-35 now. I'm in Edmond. It's like, good Lord.
I ain't that good at that.
Shoot.
Play.
I don't play at all.
That is a nice guitar though. What is that?
I don't know. Whose is it? Kevin, whose guitar is that? Is that one that you just got the other day? Oh, the reason I didn't recognize it is because you just had it like one day before you left to come down here or something. Do what, Kevin?
Come on, Mike.
Kevin, can she send you text messages while you're down here?
Who, Jordan?
Yes.
Yeah, I've been texting her all day.
I wish you had your other camera so you could send her videos.
I don't want to do that either because I want
Sit like right here. I want to put pressure on the neck.
And then,
What was that, Deborah?
the neck.
That's what it sounded like. Man.
Well, Retha, you look good today.
Thank you. So do you.
Well, thanks.
She said you probably look better in that blouse than she does.
I pulled this out of the cat box. Pulled it out of the cat box this morning.
Shake the gravel off and put it on. And, man.
We got mashed potatoes, dressing, sweet potatoes, and green beans.
My tummy, you know, you got a pink thumb. I know.
Is that you, Jordan?
Yeah,
Do what, Deborah?
My tummy, you know, you got a pink thumb.
Cow print phone.
He should know better than that because I haven't seen it since the last time he was at my house. Mike stole it, apparently.
That's what he was going to say.
She's talking about my pink thong, and that Mike said that I was going to be showing him my pink thong, and I just told her, well, he should know better than that because I haven't seen it since he was over at our house last time. Kevin, that's mean. He's behind you Sunday acting like he's stabbing you in the head with something. What was it, Jordan? I mean, Kevin?
What were you stabbing me with? Your pen?
Jordan?
So you guys see that he's trying to attempt to, on my life.
Oh, he's got it on video now.
So if I do light up dead one day.
Oh, Mom.
With red ink spurting out of your head.
Wow. You're straight.
Yeah, wow, you are dumb. You're just now realizing that.
Never realizing it until
Hey, Jordan, I need to get you a ball.
ball.
Yeah, but so you don't stop throwing your cell phone.
Yeah.
You drop it like once out of every 4 tosses.
Ball right here. Nice.
And the remote control and everything else.
Put a bowling ball.
That was wrong.
Yeah, they just didn't do that good
You
job.
put the ball right here and you'd be looked like twins.
We just need new clippers, I think.
Yeah.
Feel how, because even the top.
Don't anyone ever accuse Jordan of not having guts.
Well, you have a lumpy head, so.
The reason his hair is like that, did you not hear the story on that?
You told me. Yeah.
I told him he could have his grounding. I'll trade him his grounding straight across if he'll get a buzz cut. And I go to visit my dad and come back and it looked like that. Like, well, I had to honor my deal. Don't ever bluff Jordan because he'll call you on it every time.
What was it when David, when we taking stuff out of David away from him? He told me I could sing to him.
My sister.
That's worse torture than the drowning.
My sister. Go ahead.
No, Deborah just told me that next time she'll just sing to him. That'll be his punishment.
Ernie, my sister's husband, told their kids if they came home with any tattoos or piercings that he'd walk around the house in a thong in front of their friends. It would be.
He'd probably do it too.
He would.
I know Ernie enough.
Ernie would.
I know Ernie enough to know he would.
Cow print.
There's no way I would challenge Ernie to do anything. Would you?
No.
Because I know he would. He would.
Yeah, I hear some deviled eggs. And
I know he would.
Her blood sugar might be getting a little low.
Do what now?
Yeah. Man, I was hungry, so I had to feed her.
Well, we can eat.
The turkey's not ready. Hello.
Oh, okay. Well, Kevin already went, or Mike already went there and stole my dessert.
That was the main purpose for being here.
Man,
What, Kim?
they're stealing some now.
Uh-oh. That's all right. I think it's her house. She can get away with it. You hungry, Memo?
I was and brand new.
Because I
That's
think
stupid.
June
I would never buy
had
you.
That one that we have right now.
Never. I buy new ones every like 5 to 6 months.
Video on it too.
Knew what?
Clippers.
Oh.
I don't know what time they're supposed to be here.
What'd I do with them? Oh, it's right here. Jordan, your drink is still in the car. You already finished it too, didn't you?
That's right.
I purposely only took one sip out of it. I filled up at that 7-Eleven at Southeast 66th and I-35, and I took one sip out of it the whole way down here because I knew I'd have to pee on.
We didn't stop though.
I know, but if I been drinking it, we would have had to stop twice. You know me, I have to pee like a pregnant woman.
What? Can you see that on the door?
Me and Kevin just brought.
Jordan.
And
Do you see it? Yeah, it says Jordan. Yeah.
it's a whole.
A circle.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Bowling ball. Oh,
What does it say, Jordan?
Yeah, but it's a bowling ball.
Resemble my bald head or something.
Did you do that, Kevin?
Yeah.
And making fun of?
This.
American Buddha. Stupid, man.
I think it's cute.
Buddha, Buddha. Buddha, Buddha. Buddha, Buddha. You started it with saying rub the head. Rub the head for good luck.
Oh, you Buddha Buddha.
No, rub the belly. I'm American Jordan. Jordan gets his head rubbed. Buddha gets his belly rubbed. The American Dragon or something like that. Smoking crack, man. That's a Nickelodeon.
To community center, sweetie. Brian is
Hey, Jordan. What on your MySpace page? What does it say is your occupation?
Oh, a street pharmacist selling boulders of crack.
Boulders.
Hey, Jordan. That's what it says on my
One
MySpace
of,
too. It's funny.
one of them falls out the window and smashes a grill of the car behind you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Size of a fist. But do you believe that the inside of the world is made out of honey? No. Okay. Why? Is that what Buddha believed or something?
Yeah.
Buddhism. I think. Buddhists feel weird.
You can tell it's cold outside.
I should make up a religion and everybody thinks that the middle of the world is made up of escape routes. Misfits records.
How you doing, Mama?
I'm eating your cake.
I saw that. Well, I was just giving everybody a hard time about it because that's my favorite in the whole world.
That's good.
It is. Marion sent me another message. Did you guys get the video I sent you? Did you get my
Everybody wants to eat. It's like, you know, tell me a couple days ahead of time what time you want to eat then.
message? Where I said I don't know if you can see it, Memo, but Marion sent a video. If you want, I'll show it to you real quick. She just sent it to my phone a couple minutes ago.
Kevin had me that napkin.
There you go, man.
Yeah, I got one now.
I don't know if you can see this little bitty screen, Memo, but here's a video that Marion just sent.
Yeah, that's good.
I have a grandson.
Oh, is it?
Grandson, yeah.
Good.
Little redhead. That's done.
Okay. She sent me a message back saying, "Did you get my video?" She got you a picture that I sent over, Memo.
Did she?
Yeah, when I remember a while ago.
I'm scared.
Well, she told me that she's gonna have to get her a new phone now. No, I was just joking. Sunday's over there hard at it.
No.
Is she on? Is my Daddy's on the phone with Marion, isn't he?
Oh, hi.
Hey, David. You talking to Marion?
Yeah, I'm talking to Marion. Bud's videotaping me as I talk to you. Retha and I are sitting over here and getting videotaped.
Did you tell her we did get the video?
Oh, Bud said to say he did get your video. You said him on the phone, Marion.
And I showed it to Memo too.
Are you serious? Yeah, dude.
I know. I wished I could get videos on it, Marion. I don't have the phone like he has. I have the old Nokia 6010. I don't know if it'll. I wouldn't know how to do it if you could send it. I wouldn't know how to receive it.
You have to have instant messaging anyway.
I'm messing up all your paper, man.
No, I don't think it is. Well, how's everybody doing up there on Thanksgiving Day, Marion?
Remember when we found a
Let's go outside.
car battery?
I'll keep it in charge.
I was gonna get her house.
What, the car battery? Yeah. Every time we come down there, we used to have fun all the time. Like they hit that tree. You remember that tree over there? Uh-huh.
Hey, David.
We found those knives.
Not much.
There was like blister knives and stuff under it.
Huh?
Remember that tree we used to climb in it?
Across which one? That cedar tree?
Right here. Yeah. Now there's a fence and a house there. It used to be an open field. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think the house was there. No, I don't think so. It's freezing cold.
What, Jordan?
Freezing cold, man. My bald head.
I actually heard that smack from here.
Gosh, I hate this hoodie, but
So, David, where are you living now?
my dad.
Is that local? Is that locally here in Oklahoma?
Yeah, it's in Norman.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool.
By like Thunderbird.
Well, I'm glad you made it down here anyway. Yeah.
You wear girl clothes. Now this, look at that. Get your hands. This hoodie is so big.
It's gay. Why?
It just is.
What, the hoodie?
Yeah. Zach's girlfriend's hoodie.
Hey, when you're cold, it doesn't matter. A quilt would be fine.
Puppy dog over there getting all crazy.
And there's the cemetery way over there.
Yeah, that's where Mike is. I see Mike right now. Yeah.
Mike's over there?
Yeah. See them? Their blue car over there?
Oh, well, heck, if I didn't even know they left. I would have went over there with them. I still have not seen my mom's tombstone yet.
I can go too. I don't have a license to do so. I don't see
We got a bunch here. We had 12 over here a while ago.
I just got another message from Marion about the OU game, OU band, marching band being on CBS.
Bud said he just got a message from you saying that the OU game would be on CBS or something like that. All the OU marching band is in a parade in New York. That's what she said.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they were on CBS. Okay.
Did she get the pictures I sent a Memo and Freight?
Did you get the pictures? He wanted to know if you got the pictures of Memo and Freight he sent you. Yeah.
Both of them?
Yeah, she got both of them, and she answered them, she said, too.
I did get an answer on about the one of freight. Want to know if that was Alfred behind her.
Oh.
I just didn't know if she got memos.
Anyway,
Just a cute couple.
how many's gonna be there, Mary?
Hey, Kevin.
35. Mary's gonna have 35 people there. And 3 of their siblings aren't even coming with their family. So boy, you're gonna have a big.
You know how this works, right?
over at your
You
mother-in-law's
want to walk around with it for a little bit?
house.
It's toilet time for me.
Alright. This is my father going to the toiletry.
Why are you holding it sideways?
Outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you
No,
go.
they're not.
Well, Mary,
Toilet is that way. There's my retarded brother. Bald. Leaving. There's my mom.
that's gonna be a big.
Probably going to the bathroom, find out that somebody's in
Mary,
there.
I'll go ahead and we'll keep you since you're busy, and we'll
My brother.
talk to you maybe later. It's good to hear.
Bend over. Bend your head down.
We love you, and we'll talk.
Dun dun.
Trying to look at my set of
Thanks,
boobs.
man.
Huh?
Since I got that lumpy head, looks like I got a set of boobs right there.
Alright.
Yeah, look at it. Yeah, at the side.
Like a dirt next door, her mother-in-law, father.
Mom, you look pretty today.
When I get tired of the crowd,
She had told you she was having to go to the bathroom.
and get away from them. Yeah.
Did you just go or?
Get away from them. That's right.
It's just Dad.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Toilet time.
She goes over there saying,
Actually, looks good, man.
Mom's a squeaker.
How can you tell which one's which?
What are you talking about?
This one's ours, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm sure I could tell by just.
Man, my hand is shaky.
No, I don't think this one is ours.
Yeah?
This one has that thing on it.
What are you talking about, thing on it?
That's my camera there, Jordan. That one.
Okay.
Told you.
There, yeah.
Yeah, Dad's was on the tripod you
yours.
recorded.
I think it's mine.
Kevin.
What? I don't have a dog. Hey, Mama.
Guys, dude, FT looks so gay right here. Looks like Aaron Gillespie, which is not.
Get me?
Yep, I got you. Smile. See, this right here is my great grandma. She's awesome.
That's good.
How you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good.
That's a good thing. Can you wait for the food? You gonna have a good time today?
Good.
I'm gonna go in there.
Yeah, I'm going in here and around now. Kevin, I'm getting tired standing up.
We'll go in your room and lay down. Green socks.
Jordan, get out of my seat. Uh-huh. There we go. Sorry, excuse me.
Mama, in my way. Daddy-o out of the bathroom.
I figure I could record non-stop after the whole time.
How many hours can you record on that camera with the way it is?
6 hours continuous.
And right now we have
My
like
goodness.
40 minutes so far.
Right now we've got about 40 minutes on there.
Can you make DVDs of it? You'd have to put the entire. You'd have to put the entire thing on more than one DVD, wouldn't you?
Right. That's why you want to stop it and then restart it, because when it saves them as
Try to get the light to focus
files,
on
like
something
computer
dark,
files.
and then bring
Oh.
it
So
to the
you
light,
stop it,
so it'll
and
be like
then,
really bright.
then that'll be
Camera's
one
nice,
separate
too.
file. And when you
Oh.
pause it, it stops the file and creates another one when you unpause it.
Oh.
And then the
yeah.
DVD program puts them all together.
Oh, well, that's nice. Yeah, I remember that now. The one you made at the birthday party.
I guess it doesn't do that.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
What?
There's a new channel
Where's
on
my cat?
on the satellite.
Go checking out the gravestone.
Huh?
Going and checking out the gravestone.
What, Kevin?
What's
There's a
that?
new channel
No,
on
looking
the
at
satellite,
gravestone.
channel
Oh.
196. It's called Current.
Oh, is
It's been
it?
on there for a long time.
It's just podcasts. That's all
I
it
know,
is.
but it's, you know who runs it?
That'd be
How old
nice.
Are you serious?
Kevin, did you know that your finger, your right pinky finger, is right on top of the little zoom, auto zoom? So it can't auto focus. Not auto zoom, but auto focus. That little thing on the side is the autofocus detector, and when your
You always
fingers
know as soon as I'm about to take a
Those
picture.
feces.
You want me to take it, Kevin? It don't matter.
Unless you want to.
Okay. When you get done, we can always put it on the tripod and just let it run. Just, if I don't know Mike was going down there, I would have went with him, cause I wanted to go down there.
They walked over there, I think, to your
You
mom's
got a
room.
picture of the tomb?
No, I wanted to go there with him, but I'll go later, I guess.
Yeah, you could went with Mike.
I didn't know they were even leaving.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
Deborah go too?
Yeah, they drove over there. I didn't even notice their car was gone. I was out in the front yard.
They said they were gonna walk.
It's, yeah.
Smells like eggs in here.
Y'all
Can I get one of those?
hungry?
Mom? Oh, but those are like my favorite part.
Yeah. I ate a little piece of cake. They're big. Yeah, I was hungry.
More like them bright red socks you got on. I mean, green socks. I'm a comedian, so I told you, the bright red socks are fantastic.
I'm always asking him, are you colorblind?
I think he was focused on her green.
I was focused on her red pants. I said, what are red socks you got on, green socks? I gotta zoom up on them.
Kevin,
One, those are
where'd Kevin go?
really,
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
How many minutes does it have left on that little bitty battery?
13, I got 13 minutes on here.
37.
13 minutes video, right.
Well, those minutes are the indication of battery life, not how much space
Yeah,
you
and
have.
on this side it says
That
43
coffee down
minutes.
Sunday?
And that's how long we've been recording.
Okay.
I'm a Kevin. Don't be a doofus. Stop.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Be respectable. Get it that far away from my face before I smack you with it. Nobody wants to close up when you have old and wrinkles and gray hair.
Well, I zoomed up and right this
And then you have to
nose.
what? Stop doing that. Nobody wants to see that video but you. This is family heirloom.
Well, what about the
If
video?
you had smell video, you could smell how good that yeast roll smell already. They're not even
Smell
cooked.
Dun 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 coffee. Dun 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 roll coffee, please. Did I tell you about the talk box, Mom?
The what?
Talk box.
Yes. Oh, you're gonna build one?
Yeah. The thing is, Mom, for the real one, it's about this big. About this big. And the ghetto talk box is about as big as that cooler.
Okay, I gotta get ready to make the mashed potatoes.
Well, I will leave you alone. If you need any help, Mom, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say, this afternoon too. I think they'll probably sit here later today.
How many is yours?
40. That's really crazy. I'm sure most of it is digital though. It says that it's probably, I don't know what it is, optical. This is 40x optical, which is better than, now this, I'm sure it has a certain number of opticals and then the rest of it is digital.
$460, that's a lot.
I actually came up and saw one at the store that was like 1,300.
13 digital or
It was both. It was partly the 1,300 was digital, but you can do that on your computer. Just open it up with Photoshop and then send it in.
I don't like digital.
I don't either because it makes it pixelized.
It takes away the what's it called? The quality of the picture. It just
You
basically
talk to
stretches
Mary, bud?
Huh?
You talk to Mary?
I've been sending her text messages. He talked to her on the phone.
I did.
Yeah, she's been sending me messages ever since I've been here. And she got your picture that I took of you a while ago. I'm sending her a message now.
She fixed his corn pie and fixing potatoes and mashed potatoes. And she said, I didn't know why.
No, I didn't hear all part of it.
Your nose is bleeding?
Yeah.
I've never had a nose bleed though.
I have that happen sometimes when it gets real dry.
Nosebleed.
Yes.
I'll stop that for now. I'll get a little bit of it.
You get something for you?
I thought I'd pull that away from this over there.
Oh, it was all bunched up?
Yeah. I got it now, bud.
I actually think it's hot in this house.
I agree. It's just right to me.
Hey, Daddy.
Look, I can even go to my website.
Raisa, you're awful quiet.
I'm just sitting here listening.
She gets that way after smoking a couple marijuana joints. Just joking.
Oh my.
Her and my dad are heavy drug users. I'm just joking.
Yeah, we hit that caffeine real heavy.
Real heavy.
Yeah.
We're heavy caffeine. No, we don't even drink that.
I think I'm gonna run down to the grave down there.
We used to caffeinate coffee.
I'll go with you, Dad.
Which one is which?
I think
That's
the
my
open one.
camera there.
This one?
No.
No, that one's ours. Jordan must have left it on.
Yeah, that's mine
It
there.
disturbs me that it says 400 on there, and I know I've already taken a bunch.
400.
Like he might have turned the. I think he turned the level down.
I got no debt. I don't want to use all my video tapes though.
I wished I'd have bought another cassette, but I didn't do it.
Is it? I'll get something in a minute.
Yeah, in the morning.
You want some coffee, Raisa?
No, thank you. In the morning, I think it's from 4 to 10.
4 to 10.
Yeah, at Walmart, and they have several items on sale, like the little food choppers and the hand mixer and a tin cup coffee pot
In the evening?
and a crock pot in the morning.
Oh,
They're $3.98 each.
good. No.
And
What time?
Well, quantities last.
What
In the
time?
morning from 4 a.m. until 10 p.m.
Oh,
Yeah, we had 2 or 3 of those items.
Is that the deal with these?
So, youngster.
I guess it's
I think I'm gonna go down there to the grave real quick.
I'll go with you if you want me.
Huh?
I'll go with you.
Okay.
You want me to take this or no?
Yep.
You want me to take this or?
Sure.
Alright.
Come down, we'll run over to the grave real quick, okay?
I'm going with
Mine's already over
Are you
there.
taking both picture cameras?
Yes.
Okay. Your heavy jacket's in the truck, or I brought the tether.
I'm fine. This is good. How do you think it's good?
Well, we're gonna go see my grandma's grave. We haven't seen the tombstone yet, so
We'll
yeah.
be back. What'd you say, Kevin?
Talking to the camera.
I was gonna say I can't hear when other people are talking.
Yeah, I know.
We're already here. You guys took off and we were gonna go down there.
Coming back.
Huh?
I guess they're just coming back. It's just a little smoky.
BMX track through a cemetery.
There it is.
You're a little bit slow, bud. Huh? Said you're a little bit slow.
Are you getting no raise? You need a penny?
Oh man, look at this.
I've never seen this before. At least we know she's in a better place, huh?
Here's my mom.
I couldn't get over Peppa or Granny McCord's is down there too. Isn't that cool? But you know what, bud? The picture on the back of it looks more natural than that one does, I think. Got that bingo card on it.
Oh, I just saw that.
Cool, though.
I do too.
Well, it definitely fits you.
Yes, it does.
And that guitar surely fits Grandpa.
Your car's smaller than ours.
I only need 3 more pictures to break the 6,000 mark. And I've already done it. Who's cool?
You.
Me.
I'm not told.
I'm gold.
You know, if you pass gas right now, you'll probably see steam.
I'm sure.
Yeah, it's kind of green. And Mark, we doing this.
What is it about the McCord family that's fascinated by farts?
I don't know.
I don't know what it is, but
Well, Nick, you do this all the time.
What's that?
He does that and he falls.
Got
that is really. alive at 88 years old. That'd be about right. Right here. Remember before he started? I remember growing up. Oh, I remember him. He was kind of skinny and had black hair. Let me get us behind the car.
Yeah, because your L came off.
No, it's. Stand like right on the edge.
Too much moving, I'm freezing, my jacket.
Kevin, you need to bring a jacket?
Did you see that one? I want to see what that looks like.
Y'all want to zoom up some? Do it again a little closer.
Keep right in this little car here.
Yeah, if you have glasses, we need to get you your natural habitat. Where's that?
And now we're going to my great grandpa's grave. Did he say 2 ways you can't get there?
Yeah, can't. With a strong A. Gotta get that heater going. See where there's a road right across here.
They're like, where in the world is he going?
Look at him. He's buzzing off 100 miles an hour.
A little fast for a graveyard, don't you think?
I know it. What'd you guys do on Thanksgiving? Well, we were in BMX riding in the cemetery. I always did that. I used to always do that. There's Papa also. What did you guys do on Thanksgiving? We went BMX riding in the road in the cemetery.
Yeah, I bought it.
Yeah, there's Granny on the Ford and Grandpa on the Ford.
Oh, my great-great-grandparents. I never got
Granny McCord when she died. I don't know. 1972, I believe it was. They should have been 100 years old. We're right at 100. I got some information on the website. I thought she was like 92 or almost 91 when she died.
Well, 82, 72, yeah, I guess you're right. That'd be about right.
Martin Walker. That's all I remember. Walker? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What she did.
They have like 2 graves over there.
Huh?
They only have like 2 graves over there.
I thought that was hard. Remember him?
I remember the name. I don't think I've ever seen the guy in real life. I've always heard people talk about him.
Hey, bud. Did you ever see that chocolate brown
Oh my gosh.
Did it have yellow spots?
What's wrong?
Where's the camera case? That needs to go in the camera case. Probably at the house. Where she is? Yeah, Clovis. I knew it was in Abilene, Texas. But that storm looks like it's going to go south of us.
Oh my gosh. He wasn't joking. Look at his face.
What's that face? What's that face all about, Mike?
Anybody hungry for some buttocks?
Is that not wrong?
That is.
Chocolate brown with the worst butt.
Got some yellow leaves all around too.
Put the leaves up on it.
That's wrong.
Arden Butt Jr.
Here's Virginia Butt.
Here's Sally Butt.
Oh my
Sally
god.
Earl Butt.
They got a Sally C.
Butt. First Lieutenant Daniel Edward Butt. Sir, Sergeant Butt reports his orders.
So drop something.
Oh my gosh.
Let's look at the other side of it. Oh, same thing.
Why let people out here? We're defamating people's graves. Not defecating. Are we blocking the way? Yeah. Butt crack. Look at this from this tombstone. It looks like a tree.
We got 7 units left on this battery.
Okay.
Ooh. Is that grandma underneath this car or something?
Sure is.
Buttocks.
Reporting his orders, sir.
Huh?
Lieutenant Butt reporting his orders.
Sir, everyone record report.
Big ringworm on the right green bird on the.
It reassembled itself.
With game agents.
Is that not sickening?
What, game midgets?
Gay midget porn.
Jordy.
Yeah.
Hang on. Hold on, I'm still stuck with the last picture. I don't know what the heck is wrong with this thing. All of a sudden it's being really, really slow. Did you guys do something to it? I'll just get
Probably Kevin.
Okay. Blame Kevin and Kevin will blame Jordan.
You
You know what it's like.
With his hair like that. Him and Bobby look a lot alike.
Bobby
Chandler.
Oh.
Of course,
Have you
Bobby's
seen-
bald up
Have
here.
you seen Bobby's Facebook? Have you seen his own personal website, Church Hype? If you go on my page, on the right side it says blog roll. You'll see Church Hype. That's Bobby Chandler's personal page.
I hadn't seen that yet. I can't believe how bald he is.
A guy that
Bobby Chandler.
we knew when we were kids. He's 6 years younger than me.
I remember that one day when he wrote that letter about mom and all that, how he used to talked about how he used to lift weights with a gallon of water. Milk jugs with water in it.
I remember that.
I do too.
Whoa. Now he's got wheels.
He used to turn on that vacuum queen or whatever it is that mama had and scared the fire out of him. Vacuum cleaner.
I remember he'd come over the house in the big UPS truck and come up the street, and I'd tell him, "Here comes the SWAT team." He'd run in the house.
I remember one time I found some of Bob's dirty books. I brought them home, and he thought he was going to pull me aside and have a talk with me about it. He said, "I don't even know why you're looking at those anyway." He said, "If you've seen one, you've seen them all." And I said, "Well, then why do you got a big stack of them then?"
I guess Kathy and them's already eat. They're gonna eat that Luann, then come up here.
What time are they coming up here?
Well, when they get through eating down there, I guess.
Does Luann still live here in Winniewood?
Yeah, no, it's not 12 yet, Todd. They may not be 8. Yeah, she still lives in Winniewood.
When is Jennifer and her boyfriend coming up here?
Yeah, they're gonna come by here for a while.
Jennifer and her boyfriend?
Well, Jennifer hadn't made it yet.
Oh, she hadn't made it
She's
yet.
got to go to Oklahoma City and pick Keith up. But Leah'll be here. Her and Brian, her boyfriend.
I got to where anymore, and when I put family pictures on the internet, I make them where they're private, and you have to sign in to be able to see them.
Yeah.
Some people don't want their pictures online, so I put them as where you got to sign in to see them, so only family can see them. You know what I mean?
That was ridiculous.
I've got 3,900 and something photos on Flickr, but the general public only sees about 3,100 because I've got a bunch of them that you have to be signed in and be listed on my list of family.
Sorry, I forgot about you not drinking coffee.
Oh, I do. I just drink decaffeinated.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
said. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's okay. I
Did you
drink
get
water.
a hold of your son?
Yeah, I talked to Alan.
Yo, any of y'all want coffee?
How were they doing?
You want some coffee, Mike?
I don't.
Yeah, I might get me
You
a
drink
cup.
some fresh?
Yeah, I might grab me a
Somebody's
cup.
fixing to have to work today, so he said he wasn't doing nothing but just sitting around the house.
Oh, okay.
And Alan's been out hunting all morning.
Got a hunting.
Deer hunting.
You had any luck?
Said he saw two.
Oh, scared the crap
Didn't get one.
Cut the top of your head off because you were moving.
Didn't get to get
Look at
one.
that.
Oh.
I didn't think deer season was going to be over.
Yeah, I was trying
In that
to catch
picture, they don't know that I'm bald in that picture.
I don't know when they're
Huh?
season.
They don't know that I'm bald in that picture.
I don't know what I'm thinking.
I just realized that thing's recording.
Through January?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
They do.
That was a scary picture.
Bow, black powder, rifle.
Have you talked to Alan since he got over Jesse? Have you talked to Alan since he got over Jesse?
No, I haven't. He said he was gonna go in about an hour. when I called him this morning.
Oh, it did.
Looks like
I'm sure
Mike's
he-
trying to go to the
I'm
bathroom.
sure he
Let me
got
see.
probably fell
You're bending
over.
over like this
I
about
got
to get
you
in the chair.
sitting down.
I doubt it. He'll probably go back home
Yeah, it
this
looks like a
afternoon.
picture.
I should dub some audio in there with it.
Yeah, Alan said Vicky and Joe.
Yeah.
Daddies, you know. he
Look what
had
photo that
trailer
was.
around from their
Oh,
place.
yeah.
741.
And said he'd
I can
probably
barely
go
see it.
there after a while for a while.
Yeah. That's Rod's about to say.
So far, we've taken 129 photos this morning.
129. Boy, you have taken a bunch of them.
And
Kevin, I think everybody else is wearing a guitar out.
I've taken 129, and so far since I got this camera, that was 6,041.
Shoot, you know me, I enjoy it. I love listening to it.
Yeah, Lord said Joanne has to work today. I figured she may off.
Who?
I was beginning to
She could
think
teach
there
me some of
wasn't
that stuff
anybody
on there.
else. I never answered the cell phone.
Some of it out there sounds familiar, like that one you was playing a while ago.
Been playing a lot.
Can you imagine that?
What?
What he was just doing.
Yeah? You like that, Mike?
Yeah.
I like that too.
Yeah, that's good. That's good too.
Sounds a little bit different when you've got a distortion added to it.
Sounds better.
Hang on, Mike. I want to send Marion a picture of you real quick, if you don't mind.
Called Eddie.
I know you don't like having your photo taken, but
Well, we went out and
Usually call him this week.
would you rather put them on so that way she
She
can
called
see?
all of them, man. You got Eddie.
Well, I talked to Bill. Alan,
They're almost like daddies.
Okay.
Lord, Brian.
It's so funny how you play guitar. Nobody ever plays guitar like that. I don't know.
Who?
What do you mean? The way he plays his guitar with like the end of it in between his legs instead of the end of it over there. He's the only person I've ever seen play.
Origin, all of them play like that.
Huh?
Dylan from Ranger plays it.
Actually, Mike, you look good.
Dylan from Ranger
You look
plays
good.
everything up anyway.
You talk like that, and I might be retarded.
Well, I know that what's his name?
You're sick.
What's his name? Big dude, Assassino. He plays like that. That's probably maybe the only person though.
I got the idea from Corey from Tribune.
Send this to Marion real quick.
I was
Who's the
trying
dude
to-
from
Yeah,
Assassino?
Well, I'll send it to you right now, too, so it goes to both of you.
Carazio or something like that.
Dino.
Dino, yeah.
Karis says
I can't get mine to send me pictures.
Man, Dino's
I've gotten them from you
They
before.
call him the Butcher.
Oh, that was on your other phone, right?
Huh?
No,
They
I
call him
sent
the
you one on
Butcher
this one, but
7 and 8.
for some reason a while ago it kept
He
saying
played
connecting to
7 and 8.
network, and it would just sit there.
Oh, okay, it may be having issues.
Yeah, I like this phone. I like yours better though.
I want a different phone. I want to get one of those, the kind with a keyboard, like a BlackBerry. I want to get one of those.
Yeah, that gun, those are outrageously high.
They are, but
Huh? Goofy.
Fever.
Just like messing around. He thought it was so cool that I made something. He had a guitar solo on it whenever he was playing.
I'll send this one to Marion. You,
Who's that? What? Who's that? You were just not playing. You made that? Man, I hear your music so often that every time I hear it, I think it's from someone else because of how much I've heard it. Did you ever learn how to play house bells? You had-
sounds
like
like
it
that,
though,
doesn't it?
What is that?
I
You
just
made
did
that
it
up?
last night.
You just made that up last night?
Just playing
It
around.
sounded a lot like pouring rain. That was crazy. It sounded really good though. You have to teach me that later on.
That was a good idea when you put that camera up there to make the viewfinder go around so people can tell it's on.
Is it still recording?
Yeah, it's recording.
It's been recording this whole time.
I felt like doing that.
That way it gets everybody to walk around. What time did you guys get here about the same time Mike did?
We got here at the same time.
Yeah.
The only thing is, when we got in the hammock, I couldn't see the sign very good, and I passed it. He turned, and I went down there by the store. Went around
We
the block,
figured
came
y'all
back.
missed the turn off.
And we just missed it when you called me. I was making that, going around that first block down
Did you turn around or just go around?
there. I just went around the block and came back.
Yeah.
Shot up behind you.
Okay.
I bet you were going 60 down that other street, weren't you? Trying to catch up to him.
Mark, 56.
Meet the parents.
Uh-huh. Oh man, have you ever seen Meet the Parents? They're at the red light. He's trying to get home first.
Yeah.
As soon as the light turns green,
And he just slowly took
they
the
slam
turn.
on the brakes. They slam on the brakes when the light turns red together and they skid, and then the light turns green. They floor it, take off, and then they slam on it to the next red light.
Then he floors it again, but the other guy takes a left. He missed the turn.
Oh, that was a funny show.
I'm gonna watch that movie. They got to see it yesterday. I didn't have Live Free or Die Hard.
Oh, very good. You have to see that.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it when I get home. Who's this, Kathy? Yeah, that's Kathy. Ain't
You
it?
seen that, bud? No. The Fear
That
Died.
Catherine coming up?
What's she doing with a Mexican tag on her car?
I
She
definitely
used to live there.
Live in Mexico.
Huh?
Used to live in Mexico.
Kathy?
Yeah.
Remember when she moved down there for
I didn't know.
for
I think
funeral?
that's Dale. Is that Dale or that's
No.
Jennifer?
And Mike, you want to know something that really works your pinky?
Happy Thanksgiving!
Hey.
Hey, bud. Great. We want to swing by here first, even though they're going to eat at 12, so we can't stay. And then we're going to come back this afternoon, but we didn't want to miss any of y'all. Hey, how are you doing? Good. Good to see you. This is my Kevin, right? Hey, bud.
How are you,
Oh,
Kathy?
good, good. And my little tiny Lee, look how little and tiny
She is tiny. Well, you look good, lady.
Hi, Mike.
Pardon?
Hey, Kathy.
How are you doing? I've been listening to Ozzy.
Oh, is that your boyfriend?
Yeah, Uncle Bud, this is Brian.
Oh, great to meet you, Brian.
Brian Malloy.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Hi. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Brian Malloy.
Brian,
And this is my
okay.
cousin Mike.
How you doing?
Mike, how you doing?
I'm bad.
Y'all live in Houston?
Houston.
Houston. That's
That's Lee's boyfriend, Mama.
Good to meet you too. What do you think?
He's nice. This is my mother, Estelle.
I want to get a little video of this.
So who's...
Well, I want you to meet Retha and Sunday. And where's Retha? Hi, Debbie. Hey, Sunday. How are you? Good to see you. This is my daughter Lee and her boyfriend.
This is Sunday. This is Robot.
Hi.
This is Brian. We can hug. We're the family dancing.
And that's Deborah, Mike's wife.
Kathy?
And this is Kevin and George.
This is Dee Dee.
Eddie?
Yeah.
Didi?
It's good to see you, bud. Lee and Bud are signed up. Where's Retha at, bud?
Right here?
Get a picture of you two, or
Retha, this is my little tiny daughter, Lee.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Gonna join out?
Look how tiny she is.
You've never met Lee.
No.
Mama, you about ready to eat?
Oh, we'll stand up together. Yeah, get there.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm getting there.
Yeah, me
Bet
too.
you are. No, we'll probably.
Yeah,
come
I've
back
eaten
this
since
afternoon,
yesterday.
but we wanna get
Yeah,
more
you
of
have.
the-
No, I didn't.
Some of y'all might leave.
What do we eat?
What time we eat? 1, 2, 3 o'clock.
Oh, I'm sorry. I ate a little bit of that cake.
Yeah, there you go. See.
Boy, she'd eat the way they'd go.
Thank you. We're trying to get memories, you know, photos of
You got this
everybody.
thing right back.
I had to get to this.
Oh, okay. You want to get me and Lee?
Yeah.
B-R-I.
Yeah, or
I have a grandson, Brian.
Then I'll get
I didn't say why.
With a
Y.
Y? Sure.
Why?
Oh, yeah. Most people do, I think, especially, I know a lot of friends,
out there, yeah.
especially in Texas.
Email
Y
these
is
to me,
the
bud.
I sure will. Here we go.
compass.
Let me do a little bit, get that light out of the way. Here we go. Okay.
I cocked my head over a little bit so it wouldn't be like shining right in my face.
It could have been a sneeze.
Looks like you have a full house today.
Yeah, sure do. Yeah, I'm full house.
That light. Well, I don't know. I can go and see him.
Memories and
I need to get
photos. Sure. Yeah, this is a Canon.
Yeah,
My
like
son has one like
TC
it.
Cash.
That's my son there.
My son Alan and my son Floyd.
Y'all live in a big place.
It sure is.
How old are you, Kevin?
16. I haven't seen you in ages. You probably don't even remember me. I'm Lee. It's good to see you. You were small last time I saw you. Small.
Jordan's the bald one.
Where's Jordan?
Yeah, sure does.
Look for bowling ball.
All right, two. Play off.
This is my wife, Rita. I think you met her. Okay, I couldn't remember if I'd introduced you or not. I knew I didn't leave you there.
How far up y'all? Where y'all? Pardon?
Yeah, man, I want to go
Y'all
there.
is
Southeast Oklahoma City.
Where'd Lee go? Little bud wants to take a picture of us for his, on his
I
phone.
thought you went in there.
She's in the kitchen.
Oh,
I thought
okay.
you went in there.
Lee, come pose for a picture for the cell phones.
Hang on.
Kathy, don't forget the egg carton.
Oh, I brought your coffee pot too.
Yeah, the egg carton. Egg carton. Send them under the window.
Okay. Well, I'll be back this afternoon.
I'm with
I
you.
just didn't want to miss any in case one of y'all had to leave early. I didn't want to miss y'all.
Kathy, he says, is Jennifer gonna get to come over too?
Yeah, but she's
Boyfriend?
she's got a late start because he got snowed in. He's a pilot,
Yeah.
and he got snowed in Chicago last night, so we didn't get in until 3 o'clock in the morning in Oklahoma City. So he was going to fly back to Dallas and wasn't supposed to get there till 11 o'clock. So she said, well, I'll go to Oklahoma City and pick you up, and we'll go down. Well, I called them on the way up, and they're just now leaving the city
To come down
to
here?
come down here.
Oh,
So it'll
good.
be this afternoon before she and her boyfriend get here. So if y'all are still here, well, you'll get to see her.
We want to see everybody we can.
I know.
We don't get to see everybody very much.
Well, like I say, I thought, well, I didn't know if y'all would be here late or not. I know, remember how Jeannie used to leave right after
Oh,
eating?
yeah, yeah.
And so I thought, well, some of them might want to leave or need to leave, and I didn't want to miss y'all, so we come by here. But we can't stay because they're supposed to eat down there in 5 minutes. See you too, Rita. Come in here, Lee, and get your picture made for Bud's cell phone. Where'd he go? Oh, there they are.
Them in there, yeah.
Isn't Lee's boyfriend nice?
Oh, yeah.
It's Brian, isn't he good looking?
Yeah.
Can I get another one of you two right quick? Can't take too many pictures. Get that north face and don't want that in the way. Okay.
Everybody
Oh, yeah?
Metal jacket.
Bud emailed these pictures to me.
I sure
You still
will.
got my email address, don't
I
you?
sure will. I can send them to you by email or I think Flickr. Not Flickr, but what do you call that? It's faster.
Is it Flickr?
Everybody else talking about that?
Bud, what's the best way to send Kathy these pictures?
Well, the best way is to put them on Flickr and just send her a link to them. So she
Yeah, and then you can
Can
make.
you copy them though?
Yes.
I can copy them off if I wanted some copies.
If you have an instant messenger, you can send them, put them in a zip file and send them all at once, but these files are large. I mean, one photo is like 2 or 3 megabytes per photo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're large,
I've already
they're large
taken
files, yeah.
39
Well,
pictures.
just put them on Flickr
Okay.
and
All
I'll
you gotta
copy.
do, just click on all sizes, then right click on them and select save. Save to drive.
Okay, all right. Good deal.
Click on all sizes, you can get the big ones.
Okay. I'll be right back to the bathroom.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it. It's good to see all the people I haven't seen in a long time. I'm glad you got to meet Lee and
Mike's
her
wife-
boyfriend.
Mike's
We
wife
met
sent me
Jennifer,
too.
but we never met Lee, and I like Lee's shoes. She's so sweet.
I didn't think it would be so. I couldn't stand
Yeah.
I know it.
Yeah.
Tell you what, the first time it really affected me the first time I realized that time was really getting away, I went into a 7-Eleven once, and they have a little sign that says to buy tobacco, you needed to be born before this day. And I noticed that was after I graduated high school. I'm like, good Lord, these people that were born after I graduated have graduated themselves. Time gets away from me.
I was trying to explain, Thanksgiving has always been the best holiday.
I tell you, 2 o'clock. I said it's 2 o'clock.
Yes, but it's not
It's
even,
not
it's
set right.
not even 12.
Uh-uh.
Yes, a couple times. I remember early destroying
And
destroying
those
her
sweet
property.
potatoes, Brian, you have to explain like the previous Thanksgiving.
Well, this is the core of what's left of the fun lovers. Everybody else is branched off into the charismatics, and you have to
Food's
walk
been
around
ready,
like
Grandma.
this to be
Huh?
attended.
Food's been ready.
Is it?
Yep, rolls are getting cold.
Well, y'all start eating.
Get in there, you gotta be first. You're most important.
One person stays behind, everybody runs the other end.
You're the matriarch of the family.
Have you remember the hitchhiking? Yeah, it was.
Come on, doesn't that sound cool? Now I figured out how. I mean, I can hardly play any of it, but it just sounds
We
cool.
have so much fun.
One time I was staying all night.
Okay.
I was awake in the
You
middle
put me
of
to sleep at night, that's really pretty.
Huh?
That's really pretty.
I guess.
and called my parents and told them to come pick me up. Come to find out later that Todd,
I completely forgot the rest of it. Though. I used to be able to play like the first 2 minutes of the song, but not anymore.
Oh, you better move out of your mama's way, she's gonna get there and get some food.
Oh, okay.
We're ready to eat.
Thanks for warning me.
Daddy, well, I better not say it in front of kids.
I don't care. Hey,
Well, Daddy come out there, and the kids were all out there in the barn, rolling hay. One rolled the hay off, and then Daddy's truck, and I think one or two had a cigarette. Daddy went out there, and he said, "I want you to get out of here, quit fucking in my barn." He was kicking ass, and boy, just like this.
Yeah, that was only half of it, Kathy. Before that happened, I went out, remember I had that tractor, had the 2 little wheels in the front? I gunned it, got it stuck up on the wheel, and I panicked, and I had to go over. I kept going in reverse, pumping the clutch, and just sit there and spin, and finally popped loose. Remember the big beams hanging from the ceiling?
Uh-huh.
Jammed the door up real bad, put a big beam in it.
Oh, my
remember that?
God.
Remember that dog that couldn't latch the door?
We don't know what at all. Are you serious? That sounds so cool at the beginning of a, what's it called?
Tommy Boy?
No, I didn't see that.
Chris Farley? Chris Farley? Oh, well, he does that over in
I don't know any of it.
Oh, no. Well, I remember that time they got Daddy's feed trough.
Dumped it out.
Got Daddy's feed
Play that
trough,
either.
and it was like this boat thing.
How about you play some?
They dumped it out, and they were gonna
If I had a
float
pick,
it
I'd be able to
down
play a lot
the
better.
sloop, like a boat. They toppled, and they stuck Daddy's feed trough to the bottom of the
You know
sloop.
why? Todd was standing on the top, because it was a 50-gallon barrel drum, cut long.
Mom, do you have a penny?
Todd was standing on the edge
Do you have like a
of it,
penny or something?
"Go walk
So we can use that as a table.
Pick up your jacket and just stay while it's hot.
I will. I gotta get the camcorder going a little bit.
That's something you don't need it.
Huh?
Remember this? When we used to go to the river and Todd and Steve were down there and Steve was trying to climb up that bank and Todd was saying, Steve Rambo, a well-oiled machine, built to last.
You remember Steve and the Coney stick with the electric fence?
Oh, no!
When we were shocking the frogs and
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I don't remember that.
Todd told him it was a Coney stick, he wouldn't shock him. And he stuck
That's the same day we hooked those all in the crazy legs.
Mondays or you want?
Oh, my gosh. You know, old Alfred, what was that old guy's name? Alfred somebody. Joycey and Alfred, Bud. You remember Joycey and Alfred?
Yeah.
And Alfred wasn't real, you know, he wasn't real clean of a person. They come out there to get some stuff out of the garden. And Daddy had those two German shepherds, and one caught him in the back end, and one caught him in the front. They just escorted him.
He what?
Oh, really?
Old Alfred Johnson came out to pick some stuff out of
Sorry, bro.
Daddy's garden, and he wasn't a real clean sort of guy. And Daddy's two German shepherds, one stuck his nose in the hind end and one in the front, and they just escorted him the whole time.
That was a lad and louse, remember?
Lad and louse, I remember.
But didn't he accidentally kill that dog by getting mad at him for getting the boat cover?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lee. Sorry, Lee, I gotta get video also.
Oh, he was hurt over that.
I was gonna, does Brian know that?
Don't know.
Wait a minute. Where'd Brian go? Hey, Mom, where'd Brian go?
I don't know.
He was the restroom.
Here,
He
Brian.
went to the restroom, I think.
Do you know that this is my brother?
Mhm.
Do we look alike?
Kevin
I always thought my dad.
Do we look alike?
I always thought my dad looked real feminine.
This is my brother. He's
I'm the
17.
oldest.
So he's 17 years older than me. Take a picture of me and my brother. There.
Okay, the camera's right there. I'm just got the camcorder going.
I think she's trying to say you look feminine.
I was saying, does he look at feminine?
Ready, smile.
Getting plenty of pictures. Getting plenty of pictures here, I think.
Sorry.
Anyway,
we
my
don't see
brother's
people
a
very
real-
often. We
Brian,
gotta go.
my brother's a real sweetheart.
Yes, he is.
He really is. And this is his new wife. They're newlyweds. And this is his oldest son, Mike. Mike, we like Ozzy Osbourne. And he can play the guitar just like Ozzy Osbourne. I was blown away when I heard him playing.
Some of it.
Well, you're good.
Now he's coming to concert on the 6th.
Yeah, I know him and Rob Zombie.
Because my bosses are all going and they're all trying to talk me into it. I said, you couldn't pay me $2 billion to listen to that crap.
I love Ozzy.
I like
60
rock, but I
years
never.
old, 30 December. I found that out. Yeah.
Well, all of those old rock stars, Mick Jagger and all of them are bumping 60 and 70 years old.
That
You
guy
know?
is in the graveyard.
And this is Little Bud. We call him Little Bud because this is Bud,
Right.
and he's named after him. So this Big Bud and Little Bud. I've tried to call my brother several other names to keep from getting mixed up. Now sometimes I call him Bo, sometimes I
Oh,
call
I
him
thought you
Paul.
were supposed to say some of them he wouldn't accept.
Remember this one?
You used to call me Leon.
Pawnee,
You used to call me Leon.
Leon.
So am I.
Well, look, we better go because
Well, anyway.
we're supposed to be down
Right,
there.
it's good
today.
meeting you.
We'll try to come back.
Absolutely.
Brian, thank you for coming.
Oh,
It's
I
really,
enjoyed
really
it.
nice to meet
It
you.
was nice to meet you too.
Good to
I'm
meet
glad I
you,
got
Brian.
to
Yeah.
come and see
Maybe I'll see
everybody.
you again
It's a
sometime.
pleasure to meet you.
You and Lee both.
Lee?
You did good. You got a good
I'm so
one.
proud.
I feel like I
Just
know
like
you.
that.
I heard so many good things about you.
Oh, wonderful. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
Mom's
too.
told me all about you.
Well,
My dad took off
Good,
from
I hope.
smoking crack one day so he could come see you guys.
Remember that when you were talking? Bud was talking about Bud on the highway. He said he drives along, and he said he'll be trying to get over to the turning lane, and all these cars will be coming, and he said he'll speed up and he'll say, "Dadgum bastards!"
who was that?
My brother will say, "Dadgum bastards!"
No, that was your dad.
No, it's my dad.
That was Peppo.
It was my dad.
Peppo.
Yeah.
Oh,
You got me
Oh,
mixed
yeah.
up with my dad.
When Daddy goes down on I-40, down I-40,
Me,
you know
I'm
where
gonna-
that
I'm
one
gonna get a
left lane turns into
girl.
I-35? Daddy will stay there until the last minute, and then all his cars will pile up on him, and he'll get mad at his floor and shoot all the way across.
Anyway,
Well, anyway.
yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, well, I love y'all. I want you to stay longer, but
Okay.
we'll go on down there and
Eight
eat, and we'll
o'clock,
see y'all
9,
later on this
somewhere around there.
afternoon.
So
And
this
Jennifer and
evening,
her
you're not going
boyfriend
back
will be
till
up
later.
later, but
Right.
they're running late, so.
Yeah, we'll stay late.
Okay.
I am so glad I got to see you.
You look wonderful. I'll be back in a little
You
bit.
know what? I'm working on being a sumo wrestler, but I'm not there yet. Well, good seeing you.
Hey, it's good to see you too. I haven't seen you in a long time. You've been like, well, thank you, lady. Yes, she is a beautiful woman, not only looks, but character and personality.
And she
Man.
Yes, I
and she
am
puts up with my dad's.
And
And she
my first wife died 2 years ago. And we've been married 6 months.
and she puts up with his drug habit.
And his son.
No, with me it's gay midget porn. I'm just joking.
And his gay midget porn.
I gotta put the camera back in there. Is it time to eat? We're eating. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'll go ahead and stop this.